Hey guys, what's going on? Dreamreaver23 here, and today we're going to be starting a new fortress in a new world and testing out some new ideas for some new things. So, we are going to be playing on Orid Oru, which is a new world that I created last night. I have a fortress that I actually just started and then did not do anything with and just abandoned because I wanted to start it on the stream so that I could, show it here for you folks. And so we're going into the, I guess, second month of 250, being that we just had that one that we started last night. So moving forward, and we have rain, and it's not even in game. I don't understand this. It's not raining, game. It's not raining. So how you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing well. We are not using a camera. N-O-T. Not K-N-O-T. Because that would be awkward. So this is being recorded live on YouTube and Twitch and Justin.tv. I guess not recorded live. Streamed live. And then also recorded. Because that's what we do. So we do have a large world. Seriously, rain, go away. This is creating a large map. Gigantic. I gotta get rid of the rain sounds. I don't even know why there was rain sounds. There's no rain. Doesn't make sense. Now it's all quiet. Awkward. We're gonna do a quick search. Actually, do we want to do a search? Let's try to see where we have other neighbors that will be fun to have. Dwarves, humans, goblins. Dwarves, humans, goblins, humans, dwarves. Oh, dwarves, humans, goblins, and elves. Let's see if we can find a place over here. In a forested area that has what we need. Shallow metals. Flex stone. Alright, so no deep metals. Deep soil, deep metal. Do we have any other biomes through here? Zombie, what's going on, man? Oh, that sucks. You got strep throat? No bueno, my friend. No bueno. Deep soil, deep metal, flux stone layer. Shallow metal, deep metal. I know we could just do the search, but sometimes it's fun to just find your own. You can go your own way. Go your own way. Alright, search it is. We're looking for temperature. We'll go medium. Flexstone layer, yes. Aquifer, no. River, yes. Shallow metal, multiple. Deep metal, multiple. Soil, clay. We'll say yeah to clay. Search! Do the search thing, man! Now, since this is a large map, it's going to take a while to do the search. So, I get to speak with you guys. How you guys doing today? And I am sorry to hear that, Zombie Pigman, about your strep throat. Strep throat sucks balls. I don't get strep throat very often. I think the last time I had strep throat, I was probably like 15, 16. So, fucking 20 years ago. Dwarf Fortress is a colony building type game, except it's the most in-depth game that you'll ever play or see played. It doesn't seem like it is from the surface. Just looking down on it, it's like, oh, it kind of looks crappy, but it's very, 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 very deep. So any modern, I guess you can't say modern. So this game has been in development since 2002. It was first released in 2006. It's created by two brothers, and the game is in alpha version 4.3 or 0.43. So about 43% of the way through its development cycle. They got about another 20 years of development into the game to get it to the point to where they want it. I don't even know how that's possible because the game is so deep as it is right now. But hey, they keep adding, I'll keep playing. This is also the game that's actually inspired many other games. So Minecraft was actually inspired by Dwarf Fortress. Games like RimWorld, inspired by Dwarf Fortress. We all know that's something you made up, Zombie Pigman, with your strep throat. Hodge, what's going on, bud? How you been? I was actually thinking about you a couple weeks back. So I wonder what Hodge is up to. Yeah, I know that. Nah, man, I'm just working. Do I know of any games like this on console? Did RimWorld ever come out to console? RimWorld is a really good game, and I would say that's a very good modern version of this. That's a more simplified version of Dwarf Fortress. Now I kind of wish I had the weather sounds back. So what we're going to try to do with our fortress today is we're going to try to build a capital city. We're just starting out in this world, so there's different types of, there are different versions, different... I could agree with that, Trollsama. I could definitely agree with that. Well, and then he was asking, which is there any games like this on console? And I don't know. I know Nomoria is not on console, but I don't know if RimWorld got the transfer over to console. If they made a version that available for console. It depends on where it's at. So I'm doing Restream. So I'm actually streaming onto Hitbox.tv, Twitch, and YouTube. All at the same time. So it kind of adds a little bit to the chat. You're okay. I'll go with what Trollsama said. I trust Trollsama on that. I know that somebody was talking about bringing one over that was a colony building game over. I don't think it wasn't Banished. I know it wasn't Banished. Banished is another really good game, but it's PC based. So I mean, it's if you're looking for it on console, it's not gonna work. Got off of work a little bit early today. We were doing volunteer day, and the place where we were volunteering out at the YMCA we finished all the work. They're there early, so they're like, all right, that's all the work we got for you guys today. Thanks so much for coming out. And we're like, deuces. Come on. Last little bit. So on this map right here, the green X's, I almost said the green dots. What is going on with the frame rate? Alright, so on this area right here, the green X's are places that match our criteria, right? So where are we? Alright, so right in this area, we want to make sure that we have the, this is just dwarves and elves, which the dwarves would be us, so it's just us and elves. I like to have a good variety of people. This is just us and goblins. I'm good, you know, on just having us and goblins. Dwarves, goblins, and humans, that's better. Dwarves and humans. Just that's dwarves, goblins, humans, and elves. The Metal of Medicine. So it's warm, heavily forested, thick, untamed wilds. It's got very deep soil, shallow metals, deep metals. It doesn't have a flux layer. So right now I'm looking on our regional map right over here, and I'm switching between the two biomes. So it looks like there is kind of a mix here. Sparse trees though, that sucks. We do need the fluxstone layer. Is that a good variety to trade with or a good variety to chop into itty bitty pieces? Both. And actually, you're not always... Oddly enough, the goblins aren't always your enemies in this game. I've had one fortress to where the goblins and me were good allies and had really good trade. I never fought them. It was crazy. Alright, so this one is a good area. Goblins, dwarves, humans, and elves. It does have two biomes. Oh, what the F? Heavily forested. Alright, so this is the one we're going to pick. What is this? What is this thing? Is this like another fortress type thing? Well, if that's another fortress, I don't want to build right beside that. Dang it. Alright, more searching. So this has really high cliffs. That's actually kind of dope. What's going on, Seek? No, I haven't lately. Appreciate it, Hodge. Definitely, man. What's going on, Chatcher? No face cam. I just... I don't want to adjust all my lights to get it to where my green screen works. Like if I turn on the face cam now, it's just kind of like, hey, what's up? Yeah, no, because I have like the window open, so it's kind of a pain. So you know. I do need to start up the what is it called? Key press. So you guys can see what buttons we're pushing. Pushing on my buttons, babe. So this is an interesting area. That lighting looks right. Yeah. Okay. Still rocking the lots of people. These areas are shitty in the sense that they have like, oh, we have shallow area right here. There's no trees. What are you? Deep metals, flux stone layer. And over here we don't have humans. And we could go down with this one. No, we can't. Deep metal, deep metals, deep metal, shallow metals, flux stone layered. That's good. Very deep soil. Not what we want. This place is haunted. Don't want that. This place is sinister. Definitely don't want that. Haunted places means whenever you kill something, it comes back to life and you have to kill it again. But also, that's not just like enemies. That's like, oh, we killed this puppy because we had an overcrowding of puppy. So that means the skin and the hair and the hooves will come back to life. And then you'll have to fight zombie puppies. Sounds cool. Really sucks. Alright. No trees. No trees, no vegetation. This is a desert. What's right here? This seems like an interesting area. Except that there's no trees. At all? Seriously? The Badlands. Sparse trees. Dwarves, goblins, and humans. So no elves. Shallow metals, deep metal. What is this? Sinister. Fuck, I don't want to be in a sinister place. Then there's no trees in these areas. Dang it! This right here we could do. It's got shallow metals, deep metals, flux stone layer. This area right here has clay. It's got a river. Yes. Temperate, woodland, and cold. So should work out. We're going to go ahead and embark. And I know, I apologize that took so long, guys. Sometimes it takes a while just to find a good area to where you have the stuff that you're going to need to start up. Now we're going to start up with 7 peasants or 7 dwarves. We're going to make one a little bit better of a miner. 2 a little bit better of a miner. 3 a little bit better of a miner. We're going to have woodcutters. Let's save that. And we're going to have 2 of them as X-Men. Not X-Men, but X-Men. A lot more than an hour designing to start off with the base. I spend time. I spend probably way too much time just thinking, like, how are we going to develop this? All right, tab. Now we need to switch over here. I want to take a few other, or at least one other, pickaxe. Battle axe, got that. Iron anvil. A little bit more of that. A little bit more of that. Pigtail seeds. I plant in rows of 7. So I try to keep them in increments of 7. I don't ever actually even use the rock nuts. We don't need any splints or crutches yet. We can honestly create a wheelbarrow. We'll keep the buckets and the ladder. We're gonna grab 5 female dogs, 1 male dog, a male cat, You. And a ram. Actually, no. A lamb and a lamb. A male and a female lamb. We need 10 hens and 1 rooster. What else can we put in here? Let's add some of this and some of this. Dwarven ale and dwarven wine. 42, so we should be able to go through and knock out. That much and that much. Let's see. Let's name the fort Rodham-Facad. No. Random name. Nostablar. Orange tools. Glove trail, typhoon paint, vault curl, tongs living, test drag, right knife, block razors. What is this? Tempted Cuggles. Rocks Summers. Attic Prisons. That sounds awesome. Oil Frills. Whipplestons. Lantern Abbey. Actually, that's not bad. Lantern Abbey. The capital city of Lantern Abbey. Udal Kulit. Huh. Wise Mirror. Graveldale. Basement words? Lash wires. Molten Bridges. Trumpet Whisker. No. Cave Dead. Horn Trade. Furnace Merge. Chapel's Shark Papers. That's a terrible name. Drill Daggers. Monengurist. Brown Quakes. That sounds something like you do in your underwear. Mountain Esteem. Onolostath. Onolostath. Welcome to the town of Onolostath. Cleveron. Bolted Peak. Alathoram. I like that. Alright, symbol. The mountainous aura. Creature, plant, tree, shape. All right, what should our symbol be for our we do a tree. So many historical figures. Nobody's got any ideas for a what our thing should be, what our symbol should be for this city, this town. So many, dear God. Let's have it to where it's the moon in front of a sheep. Or in front of a lamb, I guess. There's an image of a hidden moon and 2 sheep. The 2 sheep are surrounded by the hidden moon. Doesn't even make sense. There's also got to be a tree over here. A bloodthorn, just because it sounds badass. The mountainous aura is an image of a hidden moon, 2 sheep, and a bloodthorn. The 2 sheep are surrounded by the hidden moon, and the bloodthorn is dead. Sounds good. Oh, Y to finish. Alright, cool. So we got our symbol. Now we're just naming our group of dwarfs. The tapered bridge of elders. That's actually not bad. The faded tombs. Deep daggers. The Wheel of Fortunes. Wheel of Fortunes. Wow, that's pretty dark. The Mischievous Urn. Alright, I'm good with that. Let us embark. So after all of that, we've finally started off. You have arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidden wilderness. Beyond, your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is about to make an outpost for the glory of all of Kel Zostom. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is now spring. Enough time to delve secure lodgings. Ere the dingoes get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Alathilram. Bolted peaks. Strike the earth! We shall strike the earth. We sure shall. Come on. Load up. Is this all on the same level? This is all one level. That's actually pretty badass. I've never been in an area that's all one level. So the river is up here, just around the river bend. I'm thinking that we should probably go into this area. And this is where we'll start to build our base. So let's go ahead and chop down the trees. Good swath of the area. We do have couple axe dwarfs that I'm going to send over. To help cut down faster. Oh, it's starting to defrost, to thaw. All of it's starting to thaw. So this is our little route around here. Alright, so how are we going to start planning this? We'll, So I have ideas of stuff that I want to try. Will it work? I don't know. But let's start off. So we're going to build a multi-layered wood storage area, and I kind of want to do it to where there's like storage areas, right? So let's bring it from here. We're actually going to channel down. Four by 55. All right, and we're going to do. It's actually going to be a pretty big area. Guys, I know what you're thinking. Drain, that's a huge area. Are you sure you want to do that? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright, so we're going to let them go ahead and get started, and they're going to be doing a lot of mining and tree chopping. So one of the ideas that I have that I would like to try out is for a, we'll think of it as a water tower. You better hurry, it's starting to thaw. Alright, let's build real quick. We're going to build a carpentry place. We're going to come in. One, two, three, four, five. We'll come in here. And we're going to build a mechanic. There we go. Snowstorm has come. All right, can one of you guys construct this? I'm thinking probably right about here we can start digging down. Looks about center. Downstairs. see, how am I going to do this? I guess I'll do it the regular way. Alright, so they're going to go to town. We need to build some floodgates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we'll just do 4. So what's going on, Slicer? What's going on, Sean? How you doing today, bud? Ah, gotta check them deals. Actually, I do need 8, damn it. Now, I'm trying to do this before it thaws because this area right here is a different biome, and so it's actually thawing quicker. Once you get the hang of it, yeah, no, it is incredible. It's the depth is unreal. Apparently I jacked this up. Oh, I got you. B up downstairs because I messed this up. we need to remove these ramps and these ramps and pretty much everything on this side. Except for right now we need to keep let's see, what do we need to keep? I'll just keep these right here. So right now I'm just kind of building this area right here because the water's frozen because we're in winter. And so right now I'm trying to get this as an area that we can put floodgates in to control the water that's coming in. But I still want them to be able to have a way to get back up top because they need a ramp to get up one level. It's too high for them. Alright, we're going to make a wood stockpile. And for right now, we're just going to place this in the center somewhere right here. We're also going to create a wood or a food stockpile. Alright, now we're going to build these floodgates, which are... where are they? They are X. Here. So these will hook up to a lever which will allow us to control the water flow in here so that if we want to actually drain this area, we can. Say to do more work on it or something like that, or we could have it towards a deeper pit. You know, whatever we want to do back here. Oh, there were trees still on here. Okay. Like, why are there these little areas? That doesn't make sense. So we still have a few of these, and it was because trees were on here. I see they're putting down each one of these. So if I follow this guy. Now hopefully he doesn't get himself trapped behind there, because if so, he's dumb. Alright, so that set of floodgates is done. Let's stop following him. So we have these floodgates. Floodgates allow us to open up and close the water sources. They can be blocked, which is a pain in the buns. Cherrywood floodgates. So we have cherrywood around here. Nice. Yeah, no, so this is the Lazy Noob pack. The Lazy Noob pack actually has a tile set that you can put over it, so it makes it to where it looks... It's a bit easier to see, especially for streaming. Makes it to where it looks a bit nicer. We'll also try to reduce this, make this to where it's a bit more transparent. What's going on, Rez? So, I mean, it keeps it still simple. I mean, it's just a basic tile pack, but it's not ASCII text, you know? Oh, no, 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 no. Remove designations. We still need to wait for them to get up. I deleted my little area right here, so kind of bad. So now they're going to be concentrating on getting all of this wood set up. And this is a soil wall, which actually is good. We're going to be at a level 100. So we're actually going to have them mine out this area right here because I want to start placing farms. So if we split this to where this is the center divide, 2, 7. So we'll do it 9. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. So 11 by 9. I'm sorry, 9 by 11. I know that's not in the center, but it'll allow us to have plots that are 2 wide, 7 deep, and there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 plots that are 14 spaces for each plot. Pissed your friends off yet again? seem to be coming out mostly out of left channel audio. So that's because I was leaning more to the left. I actually have 2 microphones now that are the exact same, and I have one going to each channel, so I can speak on this side, or I can speak on this side. Might throw you off a little bit, but I was just leaning more to the left instead of to the right. Yeah, I got all fancy at some point in time. I just kind of want to mess around with multiple audio channels. So how the hell are you guys doing today? We got 12 people on here. That's nice. What's going on, guys? Let's actually gather plants as well. What's going on, Beltomi? You lurking in here? It's been a while, bud. Fuck, it's been a while since we talked about Castle Story. Well, I appreciate you lurking in here, bud. If I was a smart man, I would have actually put all this wood over here on this side. But it is a temporary location. It's actually nice because we don't have... Oh, shit, I need to get rid of those trees. So we've switched to rain, which means it's warm enough that it should be, this river should be opening up here in a minute. So let's actually build a bridge. Was it G? Yeah. PUBG at all? No. Tux, what's going on, bud? It has been a while. What have you been up to lately? What are you doing now? So I'm actually going to make a fancy bridge. I'm going to make one that is opens up from both sides. Let's see. Willow logs will do fine. Then we're going to do another one that's going to be the same thing, except it's going to be on this side, and it's going to open up from the north. So it's going both sides will lift whenever you close the bridge or open the bridge. Gotcha. Now the reason why we were going down is we actually do need to be able to make levers. We actually do need to get down to stone of some sort. Oh shit. It's a good thing we got those floodgates set up. Yeah, I'm actually doing the same, Tux. I ran yeah, it's been about 4 years, Core i7-3930K, so the hex core processor with multi-threading, and the only thing I just upgraded, I guess, beginning of last year was I upgraded to a 980 GPU. That's all I did, and it's still a beast. So yeah, I enjoy it. I'm enjoying the system that I built. I will probably here within the next probably 2 years upgrade the system again. But I really like the hex core processors with multi-threading. They're fucking ridiculous. What? Dwarves are unable to complete the Willow Bridge. Why? Lame. Well, at least to this level. Now we could also start building out some, I actually was wanting to build the walls. Let's use alder logs. We'll keep our cherry wood. Cherry wood is nice. Well, we can just because we'll build... whenever they actually get around to mining this shit. We'll have them build a dorm so they can actually just have a place to sleep. Alright, Rez. Oh, what'd you upgrade to? Possibly. Which, I mean, I guess we could put this to where... We'll cancel this one. Once the water freezes up, we'll probably be able to get a lot of this. Now we will need to put down a trade depot. Because there will be a trade depot coming at some point in time. So for right now, we'll just put it right here at the back. I also want to put down a zone. This is just going to be a pasture. We're going to bring all of our pets up here. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm rocking the Google Pixel XL. I've had that one now for since October or November, whenever they got released. Animal has grown to become a stray ewe.
More migrants.
Sweet, we got more migrants that came in. We actually need them. What's going on, Watchman? So we're up to 14 migrants now. Found dead of dehydration. What? Gonna change from an S6 to an S7 or an S8. Nice. I do really like the Samsung phones. They do work really well. I have been really happy with my Google Pixel XL. It's really nice. The battery life is freaking incredible. All the little features. That, and we're on the Project Fi. So our phone bill each month is about, what are we running at? About $50 a month for me and the wife's phone bill. Unlimited to talk, text, and I think we have like 4 gigs of data or something like that this year. So yeah, it's like $60. I think it's about $60, $65 is what it usually comes out to. Which the data we can use more, and it's only $10 per gig. But so we just put it out to where it's like a 4 gig plan, and then if we go over, it's $10 per gig, or like if we use 350 gigs, it's $3.50. But if we don't use all of the 4 gigs, we get back $10 per gig on what we don't use. So it's really nice. I do like the Project Fi. Stray Cat has adopted Lolar Landlarnish, a miner. Do we have no miners? What the hell's going on? Yeah, being that before we were paying about $220 a month for our phone bill. I mean, Project Fi over there is only 2 gigs. Project Fi is as unlimited gigs as you want. You can have an unlimited data if you want to actually pay for it. So it's not unlimited. But you pay $10 per gig, so there's no limit on it. Because it's going through Google, the Google Project Fi. Cell phone data coverage. The thing that sucks is you're limited on the phone. So I think right now it's still to where it's just like the Google Pixel and Pixel XL and the Nexus 5S and 6G or something like that. Oh, 2G. Gotcha. Okay. Instead of like 3G or 4G. Yeah, if you don't have good coverage, I guess, for it, that would make it to where it's a big deal. But it's using the, Sprint and T-Mobile towers. So it's the water's coming in from this side, I think. Still letting them get their stuff done, and they still haven't mined down. I know why. They have no way of getting it. We didn't have a downstairs up on this top layer. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm dumb. Wow. Alright, so we're going to build a downstairs here because we need to get mechanisms. Dude, that sucks. Now they can go down. Now they'll start mining. Pretty much. So our whole building for this is going to be a capital city. This is going to be a large place where we can have maximum number of dwarves out here. Apparently I don't have any bids. I've almost got this outer wall built for down here. Name this our underground farm. That's a Kalanite. What, there's a buzzard? The peasant throws the buzzard by the third toe, right foot with the peasant's right hand. Oh no! Not this early. An expansive underground cavern that's filled with fucking water. Fuck, dude. Wow. Alright, so right here is a floor. So we're putting that floor up right there so that we can cover it up, basically. It's the only reason. I did not expect to find those caverns that close. I was at level 95 and we have deep underground caverns. It's freaking ridiculous. So this will be 82 in the middle. For now, yeah. We actually plotted that about perfect. Just by eyeballing it. So that blue mark right there is going to be our basically our center point, approximately.
You won't be needing this anymore.
Really, a buzzard stole that. So that's 41 and 42, or 40 and 41. No. Shit.
Ooh, a shiny trinket to bring back.
There's a buzzard down here stealing all our shit. I interviewed yesterday for a new position at work. A lot more difficult position, a lot more challenges, and more pay, which is nice. Oh, there it is. I'm like, where is our stuff? Wait, did they steal all of our seeds? No. Okay, whew. Alright, so let's start getting this a little bit organized. I mean, I guess we are getting it kind of organized, but we want to organize it better. So we're going to make like a warehouse. It's going to be a multi-level warehouse for storing wood. So we're going to actually start off with a wall. This wall is going to be... So our outer wall is actually going to be 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to start it right here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we were using, what were we using before? Ash? Alder, okay. How long is this one? This is 37. If we came in 37 out here, it's going to come to right there. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's it's a long one, so bear with me. Line of business, market planner, and execution analyst. There you go. Sorry, it took me a second. Two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good, I actually planned this well. $13 by $13. Why, thank you, sir. What's going on next? Oh, not a lot. Just playing some Dwarf Fortress, slowly. We're 6 months into the year so far. It actually should be about to hit autumn. I believe. On 7/1 it should be turned into autumn. Which means we'll have a save time. Get back to work. What's going on, Dark Energy? Seems I'll have to buy more souvenirs to take to ParadoxCon. What's ParadoxCon? This is a brand new world. A whole new world. Don't forget, bring the ale. Oh, sweet. We got the river's frozen again. 'Cause it's autumn. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Why did you forget the ale? Why is the rum gone? Oh, damn, I don't know. I would say it's a big time commitment and I don't have that time to put in there, but that would be a lie. Alright, so we did that one 11 by 11. Right? 11 by 11. Oh, it was 13 by 13. I don't know, Dark. I don't know. Udal Moruladok. Moruladok. I'm your liaison from the Mountain Homes. Let's discuss your situation. Holy crap, that's a lot more news than I've usually seen. The latest news from Obscurled is that months ago a group calling itself the Nets of Tribute reclaimed the site on behalf of the Metal of Medicine. Months ago a group from the Metal of Medicine left to reclaim the ruins. The latest news from Fainted Brass is that a few months ago, a group calling itself the Glaze of Excavations reclaimed the site on behalf of the Metal of Medicine. A few months ago, holy crap! Did they just keep reclaiming the site? A few months ago, Oraka Mini Chanced became expedition leader of the Glaze of Excavations. A few months ago, yeah, that's way too much stuff. Alright, for us, seeds are important. Farewell, Kivish Mostib Facad. I look forward to our meeting next year. Our fortunes rise and fall together. It's true. It's true they do. Actually, the user interface for it is quite intuitive once you get used to it, because it all links out to kind of what the button starts with. Does that make sense? So, like, designations, right? So, designations and then mine. So, you're digging, D. Channel is like to hollow something, or to hollow something. So, you're or basically a hole. So, that's H. Up for upstairs. J for downstairs. Okay, that one doesn't work too well. But that's because D is already taken. Z for remove stairs. So 0, nothing. T for chop down trees. P for gather plants. S for smooth stone. Like, it actually works out pretty well. The user interface is pretty nice. It takes a while to get used to it, but it still works. Alright, B, C, W. So build, construction, wall. Three, 4, 5. Trying to use up a lot of this wood as well. So, in using up a lot of this wood for building the wall around it, the plan on this being hollow inside, and also being multi-level. So, each level can be used as a kind of a patrol route, I guess. Yeah, I would definitely like it to be multi-level. For right now, we'll keep this open. See if we can get a trader out here. Alright, we have a trader. Pig iron bars. So a lot of clothes. Gexer, what's going on, bud? Trying to buy a lot of the bags. Elite Dangerous newsletter. I don't. Yes. I need to move goods. Guess we ain't trading nothing. More migrants? Nah. We're up to 22 migrants now. You guys better get to work. Alright, so we're going to build down here. We're going to build farm plots. So we're going to build these 7 wide. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 2 tall. What season are we in? So it's 722. So it's autumn. So that means we'll be able to get some cave wheat, hopefully. We'll wait till these are finished. So these we use our underground seeds for. So we have cave seeds, basically, that are able to be grown underground. And that's what we'll use in here. And then we're going to use our above ground seeds to be able to plant an above ground farm. Now with that, one of the guys that I watch, Krug Smash, if you're not subscribed to Krug Smash and you want to see more Dwarf Fortress stuff, he has some really great series that he does. It's more story-driven, the series, which is nice. Nice to watch. It's not a Let's Play. It's kind of like, let's experience this story together. Alright, so our farm plots are done. We are going to set these up so that for each season we grow something specific. So for fall, because right now we're in autumn, so if we go A, B, C, D, we have different ones we can pick for each one. For spring, we're going to grow plump helmets. For summer, we're going to grow cave wheat for autumn, and for winter, plump helmets. Plump helmets for spring, summer, we're going to grow pigtails. Pigtails for fall or autumn. And for winter, plump helmets. This one we're going to do the same. We're going to do plump helmets, cave wheat, and then plump helmets. And then plump helmets, pigtails, plump helmets. So now these guys will come down here and start planting. And we will actually have a collective. This will be a seed storage. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it'll just store seeds in there. So it's going to store food. No barrels. Settings, we're going to go and we're going to block all. And we're going to just going to keep seeds. Permit. So now they'll store the seeds in here. We do need to go up to the top though and remove seeds from this food stockpile. So we're going to F to forbid it. Now this is shale, so it's a flux stone. So we should actually be able to build down here. Let's see, we need it to be So if we did this, we need this to be 8. And this to be 8. So that is 11 deep. All right, and then 1, 2, 3. Actually, we should do this a bit different too. Dang it. So much thinking that goes into this. Now we got white millet seeds and rope reed seeds and spelt seeds. We've cleared all the trees around, which is good. One, two, three, four, five. All right, we're gonna go ahead and build some beds. going on, Death Dragon? How are you today? I'm glad you're doing all right. Technically it's still in alpha. It's been in development for 15 years. Yep. Alpha 0.43. 0.4305 I think is what I'm playing. 0.43.05 I guess. It's just very crude looking because there's so much going on with all of the logic that you can't have a high-end graphics look to it without it destroying the game. Like, it would just melt CPUs. Alright, so we got the snow coming in. What are you playing? Factorio. I don't know if I'd call Factorio old stylish. I mean, Factorio came out in 2000, what? 15? The game Factorio is actually based off of Dwarf Fortress, this game. Alright, now we're gonna build Yeah, I mean, essentially. So this is what, 13 by 13, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I should probably put the door right here. We built up downstairs, and then we'll build a floor so that we'll have another layer that we can stack more wood up on top of. Why did they suspend construction of the up downstairs? There we go. Alright. So now we're going to build up downstairs here. From ash. Or is that all of them constructed? Yes. Now we're going to do a floor. I mean, once we create the floor, we can actually, I'm actually going to do floors along this whole way. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. It's 12 wide. So if we bring this in, it'll be 1, 2, 3. That actually works. 2, 3. Alright, the floor is coming along nicely. Alright, we need to build a door, and well, actually a bunch of doors. Did we ever get rock? No. Actually, no, damn it. Can't believe there's so much water down here. It's freaking crazy. So we're gonna make like apartments, right? That we can change into a wall. Two, three, four, five. Okay, and then down here. Four, five. Too much. Two, three, four, five. So this will keep everybody going to where they're pretty close to the center wall. Too bad you can't copy and paste like plans. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40. How many do we have? We have 22 dwarfs. This actually should be enough for right now. Is this game had a better UI? Krug, what's going on, bud? I am so glad you stopped by. I was actually talking about you a bit earlier and telling people to go and check out your channel because I like your stories that you tell. I am working on way too big of a topside fortress, but I'm building this as a capital city. This is a brand new world. It's actually called the Endless Universe is what this world generated as being called, which was pretty awesome. So guys, this is Crud. Make sure you go subscribe to his channel. He's a beast. Dude, I was gonna go through and do a series. I actually wanted to do a series kind of based on more of a style of how you do it because I like the storytelling for it, but then in that same sense I'm like, I don't have the mind for I haven't played this enough to have the mind for the storytelling essence of it, so there's so much that you deal with that I'm just kind of like blown away by it. So I started this new world. I created this new world, and last night I generated a map, and I was gonna I generated a fortress. I'm sorry, I started a fortress, and then I just didn't do anything with it because it was all planning. And so I'm like, no, man, I gotta do something. I gotta do something. But I like the live streaming essence of it because I can come here on the live stream, and do you know the concept of like slow movies, where you just kind of over time you kind of see what's going on, and it takes forever, and it's like, here's a train that's traveling for like 32 hours or something like that. So that's kind of like the thought process that I was going with this one. Also, I'm building up a warehouse over here of wood. And there's no elves in this area to bitch about me cutting down all the trees. So it works out well. And even though I don't have any levers yet, because I haven't dug down far enough in the ground, I got my floodgates blocking off the water, which is exciting. Hey, Seek, thanks for stopping by, bud. Have a good night. Get some good rest. That sleepy time is important. Why does this keep stopping? Brew from plants, repeat. It doesn't even go to suspend, it just goes through and stops. Get the horse out of the way. Alright, how's this floor coming? Almost done. They still building? Yeah. I need to get my chickens underground. Tiger eye. I haven't ran into that before. Alright, we're gonna get our chickens in here, and then we'll put up the nest boxes so that we'll be able to pull some eggs, because right now, I don't know how our food stocks are doing. Actually, I haven't checked on that in a while. We got some meat, we have no other. We have some plant. I mean, we got some stuff they can eat. You know, I guess if you can actually... I don't know if they can eat that stuff just raw like that. I don't think there's any way for you to check to see. We got a kestrel, an osprey. There's a wild troll just chilling. Where the hell is this guy? Oh. Yeah, so tell me if you ran into this Krug ever before. I'm down. I go down and I'm start digging down so I can kind of layer out my area. I get to level 95. And it opens up into this giant chasm that's filled with water. So I stopped them from going down any further. But I mean, these caves, they start at level 97. I'm like, the surface is at 104. This thing is gigantic. I don't know. It's ridiculous. I've gone down on some of the maps. I've gone down and I've been all the way to like the level like 40 or 50 before it even opens up to you find a cavern. And 97, seriously? And I have nothing but water down here. Like there's no floor. It's just water. Well, I guess there's some floor over here. Well, no. Yeah, there's some back there. So I literally, as soon as I saw that, which was already, I don't know, like probably 6 months into this, you know, building all this stuff when I saw that. Oh, it's ridiculous. So my thought was, you know what? I'll build a pump system to pump all the water out. But this might go off the map too, to where it's actually getting fed from off the map underground, which that can totally happen. So yeah, I was quite annoyed whenever I saw that. Kind of broke my heart a little bit. Come on, load faster. Save faster, game. Ambitious, what? Pumping out all the water? Well, because I have a stream that's going right there. So, but I figured I'm like, okay, well, if it is, you know, there, I could pump directly into the stream and get all the water out. That's going to take a really, really long time. But then even getting down there to where I can actually start to get that stuff set up. No, it's frustrating. Very frustrating. So I figured I'd try to build topside, and that's why I have this big wall system out here. It's 5 wide, so three in the middle that'll be open. I figure if I can build this up, I actually want to build it up 2 layers, so that's why it's the 5 wide. I figure out what the hell these guys are doing. You guys missing something? Like, why aren't you creating this? Why aren't you fishing this? Suspended. Get the dog out of the way. We got a stray ram. Pretty much. I was just like, you know what? I'll take out all the forest. I'll build above ground and just use the first like 5 layers to do some of my underground stuff. But the hard part is that the stone to build a lot of the stuff, like the mechanisms and everything like that, like is very limited. So I do have some stuff underground here. So I have I kind of build apartments. So 10 on each side. 10 rooms on each side, and then just stack them to where they're based right around the entrance. On the last fortress that I streamed, we actually died horrendously by a gigantic siege because I didn't have a whole lot of military dwarfs yet. But on that one, oh no, I did that off stream. Oh crap. So I had one to where I went down probably 12 or 15 layers to an even number, or like a increment of 5, so it was like 90 or 95. And I dug out, I channeled out a huge area in the middle of it, right? So that I could, and I channeled it out 8 deep. 8 deep? No, because it dropped down another 4. So it was 6, channeled down 6 levels, and then I made that to where that was basically my ground level, and I made 2 barracks that were 11 by 7, open area inside of each one, and then they had a little space like 7 apart or something like that in the middle of those, and then I had drawbridges on each side. So I went down, and my main tunnel that went down, and I had it to where it was hollowed out, and it would go down, and then you would have to cross a bridge, and you would go through the 2 barracks areas and cross another bridge to go into the main living area. And then underneath those barracks areas, or around those barracks areas, I actually put water in there. So it was this huge like system of like trying to save myself before I actually got like if I had an invasion, they would have to go to the barracks, and I could lift the bridge so they couldn't get into the main living area, and they would just be in the military area. I thought it was a really cool idea, but holy crap, did it take forever. Farm plot destroyed by troll. What? 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 Wait, where? Hold on. The troll is fighting. Where the hell's the troll? What's going on, Bit? Oh, I gotta find where this troll is. Kestrel troll. Go to unit. Holy shit, I got a troll in here. And I don't have a military at all. Let's just follow him and see what he does. He might be friendly. Which is never the answer. What the hell's he doing? Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Animals. Train for war. We need war dogs. Is that all the dogs I have? Damn it. I don't know if 6 war dogs will do anything against a troll. But the fucker fucked up my... It says he ruined my farm plot. Right now, my mega project is kind of this capital city. This is what the plan is. It's going to be more of an above ground, because underground I have this giant labyrinth of crap. And apparently a troll somehow made it... Like, I have 1 stair going down, right? Where does that go to? Oh, it's got a tower cap. That's how he was. There's a ramp on the tower cap. That's how he was able to get up. Where'd he go? Alright, where did the troll go? Anybody? Oh, don't you break it, you bastard. Sure. The Copper Tusks. I like that name. It's a good name. I got one peasant. Alright, Jeweler, Gelder, Ranger. Yep. Do I have more Rangers? Potter, guess what? You're gonna put those, it's gonna be like ghosts. You're gonna get behind the troll and you're gonna put your hand around it and you're gonna mold the clay. It's gonna be amazing. It'll be one of the best stories in Dwarf Fortress history. It could be. Siege engineer. I don't have any siege weapons yet, so. Fishery worker. Yep. Nope. Don't need that. Herbalist. Okay, we could probably use you. Milker. We don't have anything to milk. We ain't weaving anything. Stoneworker sounds like you got strong hands. Oh, these guys are gonna die. Alright. So we're actually gonna follow the troll. Experiencing mortal fear. Hold on, let's actually see what the troll's thoughts are. A huge humanoid monster, his third finger, left hand is mangled beyond recognition. His third finger? His ring finger? His right upper arm is cut open, his right upper arm is bruised, his right lower arm is bruised, his right upper leg is bruised, his lower body... His right false ribs is mangled. How do you have false ribs? Is it like false teeth? His guts is bruised. Oh, the grammar. All right, we're gonna follow the troll. Attack him! Attack him in his face! Are they just beating the shit out of him? Okay, I know you can't see it on that side, but on that side, it's like the Mark's Dwarf punches the... They don't have any weapons, so they're literally just punching the shit out of this troll. It's awesome. And the troll's not punching back. What if this was like the friendly troll? What if this was like Harry and the Hendersons type troll? I feel kind of bad. Alright, let's see what's happening now. Wow. He has a clear voice. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful singing voice. He is tall. Let's see. His lower left back teeth are gone. Tooth maybe. His upper left back tooth is gone. His ears are something. Okay. How did they... I'm thinking a troll is probably a lot taller than a dwarf. How are they punching him? Because they don't have any weapons. So they're literally punching him. Wait, this dude... Why aren't you attacking with that? What are your thoughts? Terrified while in conflict. That's not good. Seriously? They're getting a lot of experience. They're literally just punching the crap out of this troll. Punch in the head, punch with the right hand, bruising the muscle. So many things are happening right now on my... Hold on, I will add. Alright, so you guys can see this is what's actively going on. Right, so you can see the spear dwarf punches the troll in the head with the left hand. Gotcha. So you guys can see this. Now, as I unpause it, they're just literally punching the crap. They're going to be great wrestlers or great strong punchers, I guess. Alright, we're going to see what the troll's thinking. His fourth finger, left hand is mangled. His third finger, left hand is mangled. His head is bruised. He is gilded. Whose idea was it to gild this guy? Oh my goodness. They punched him so hard he lost his balls. His left foot is cut open. His upper body is cut open. His upper body is dented. His right upper arm is cut open. His right foot is cut open. His right false ribs is mangled beyond recognition. His right ear is mangled beyond recognition. He's Fred and or George Weasley. A gilded version. That's ridiculous. Oh. You guys keep punching him. I'm gonna cut off his balls. We'll put it in a nice stew. That's troll oysters. Oh shit, we have no water source. Okay, now they're just collapsing from overexertion. Maybe this troll has learned his lesson. If I put this as a water source down here... How the hell are they even gonna get down? Alright, back up to the surface. I don't know.
Awesome.
Alright, let's see. He has loaded a tall body with incredible muscles. He has loaded a tall body with incredible muscles. What? Gray fur, black eyes are close set. He has a prominent chin. His head is tall. He has a clear voice. he has no testicles. Okay, so his ears are so much. His skin is black. His upper body bears a tiny straight scar. A tiny straight. All this beating, and he's got a tiny straight scar. His right upper arm bears the marks of old wounds, including a tiny straight scar. His right foot bears a tiny straight scar. His left foot bears a very short curving scar. Oh my god. What the hell, man? What the hell? About the only thing they've really done, other than the tiny straight scars, is they've punched his nuts off. Where are the war dogs? They're so very chilling. And, that's stuff. They're taking care of it over there. We're gonna make a zone right here. This is gonna be a nest or a pit and pasture, and we're gonna take the war dogs, and they're gonna be moved over here. Come on, war dogs. Come on. Got troll testicles over here for you. This whole time, nobody... I don't think any of the units have been hurt. Probably. Oh shit, where'd he go? Hold on, what happened? Where'd he go? Wait, what was it? Oh. One sec, guys, wife's on the phone. Hello, my love. Hello, Athena or Mr. Baby. What you doing? Happy Cinco de Mayo to you. I am streaming. Uh-huh. Okay, my love. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, I'll figure out something. That's true, that's true. Alright, my love, well, you go get your nails did. You gonna do a pretty color? Hey, stream, what color should my wife get her fingernails painted? Let's see what they come up with. So, on the game that I'm playing, the Dwarf Fortress game, there was a giant troll, and so I made my army go and fight the giant troll. And they didn't have any weapons, and the troll luckily didn't punch back at all, so apparently he was a friendly troll that just liked to destroy shit. He was destroying all my stuff, and I'm like, oh crap, we're gonna die. And then my my 10 soldiers went through and with nothing but their bare fists punched the shit out of him so hard that his nuts came off. It literally said that. Yes, it said the troll is gelded, which means his testicles were removed. So we're sitting here cracking up because they punched the troll's nuts off, and then the dogs came and helped kill him. But yeah, I was like, I didn't even know it was possible. So that's something that happened. You're not gonna punch me and see if my nuts fall off? That's terrible. Man, I'm pretty sure you gotta punch pretty hard. That right there is terrible. Right now 11. Krug Smash says, perp it up. What? He said, perp it up. Purple. Purple. Maybe like a nice, like a lilac, like a lighter purple. Yeah, I like that. That sounds good. And then I guess you might have to just get some Lula Rose to match your nails. Your mind just went, why didn't I think of that? Mind equals blown. Alright, my love, will you be careful driving? Alright, my love. Be careful, my baby. Mwah. Alright, bye, baby. Oh shit, yeah, I'll definitely go feed them. At 6 o'clock, whenever it's time. That's why Charlie's in here. Hey guys, just letting you know. Hey, all right, love you, baby. Right. She was laughing her ass off at the troll. She's watched me play this a few times, and she's just like, it seems really complex. All right, I guess we can get rid of this because the troll's dead. Hey, we survived, and we didn't lose anybody. Oh, and I guess I can delete this zone. Dogs, get back over here. Let's actually dismiss the copper tusks. You know what? We don't have to dismiss them. They're inactive right now. Where were we? Unsuspend that. Unsuspend that. Horse, get the hell out of the way! Can somebody move this horse? Oh, actually, we need these hens out of here. Alright, now, that will move the horse, hopefully. Yes, thank you! Okay, horse is gone. Holy crap. Krug, have you ever had a military punch the balls off of a troll? Too bad that's not something you can say you can see on a like on a soldier. It was one of their will it show the stuff? I know that doesn't make any sense. Like who got the kill? I don't know. That'd be a great story for one of your episodes. Like, where do you usually see it? Where it says dreams of mastering a skill of like when they have kills. Like, I don't want to do that. Dang it. He is distracted after being unable to pray to Baal, the dead spring of funerals. Dude, that is a legend right there. He is not distracted after a lack of troublemaking. It's a short of experience. Relationships. Yeah, sorry. I just that's one of the things that I haven't really delved into. So is it? I remember whenever you were looking on your first episode of this new series, you were seeing a lot of your people from Dershundel. I never can remember the name of the place. And you were seeing them, and they were like, "Yeah, this guy has like 72 kills to his name." Like, where do you see the kills on there? Is that just in the thoughts and preferences? I want to find the one that actually killed him, and it was probably a dog, honestly. But too bad it won't say who gelded the troll, because I would give them the nickname of the Troll Gelder or Troll Nuts. Something. Dastot is the militia commander. Dastot as the commander of those who punched the nuts off the troll. Should. It would be on the list before you get to this one. Wait, so... I'm not looking at that. The one where you can hit R to view relationships. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Owned objects. Alright. So it'll just be under here. So yeah, it looks like none of them. So I guess it was a dog. Will it say... Oh, these are puppies. I guess the animals won't show them how many kills they have. Well, shit. All right, we're gonna name Dastot as the milker. Oh, kills. K. Gotcha. 1 kill. Bolted peaked. So, customize. As the troll killer. Troll Guild. Troll Guilder. We could this could be Geldy. That could be that could be a nickname. I could see that. Hey Geldy, what's going on? Why do you call him Geldy? Or her Geldy? No, you gotta have a more badass name. Pure, what's going on, bud? You missed it. We had a troll fight. That's pretty explosive. Gotta have a more badass name than Geldy. TNP. I'm doing well. We'll keep it as Geldy for now. We'll come back to that one. Sack launcher it is. That wins. Sack launcher Kesdadok. It would be a she. Why can't it say that she punched the nuts off a troll? Wait, what did it say? Alright, cool. Now get back to work! Gotta get this wall done. Wow. This is not... Let's unforbid this. Troll corpse. Oh, so that there's nothing. They're all just kind of... Wait, why are they all gathered over here? They're just gathered over here to the... And that's the troll that Geldy sack launcher punched the nuts off of. Somebody threw up. It was so disgusting they threw up. You're like, oh my god, that is the testicles right over there. Can you believe it? She really punched his nuts off. I don't know why that she like automatically sack launcher. Geldy actually is more of an easy one to remember. Alright, we're changing it back to Geldy. Because Geldy I can remember. Sack launcher is kind of... Can't call her the Gelder because... I don't know, whose name is the anything. So yeah, Geldy automatically turns into a Jersey girl. And then I just like punched his nuts off. It was crazy. You should have seen it. And almost like an old lady. Hey, come on. You actually said Geldy was a good one in the first place. But Geldy is a lot easier to say and remember than sack launcher. Sack launcher might be badass. But Geldy. The dwarves know what Geldy is. It's funny too, whenever I first started playing and actually understanding how to play, I was like, gelding? What the hell's gelding? Oh, that's gelding. Oh, okay. What do we have lots of? Sand pear wood. Why can't I? Alright, get to work making the floors. Once I get the floors laid down for this layer of the surrounding wall, we can start working on the second layer up. Yeah, I was just kind of floored. I'm like gelding. I have no idea what it is. PW. So we're gonna start a wood right here. That's 13 by 13. Walls. Gotta start laying that floor down. These dwarves are highly efficient carpenters. Oh yeah, we got no beds because the damn troll destroyed them. That's why you got your nuts punched off. Troll. I'm sure there's mods that do it, but does anybody know if there's anything for this game that makes it to where they have like torches and I don't know, lanterns? Wait, we can make them now. Make our levers. Yeah, I guess from I understand they're dwarves, but still, I'm sure dwarves still don't like it to be dark underground because there's no light that comes in the damn place. Like, I can't say that I don't use mods because I use the lazy noob pack, right? So obviously there's mods in there, but I don't do anything with them. I don't like anything that I like a difficult challenge. I don't like anything that makes things too easy for you, like the fast dwarves mod. To me, that doesn't sound appealing. Just things like that. But something to where, like, inside you can have, I don't know, to where it's light inside. Like, inside, light. You have a nice hearth in your fire inside your tavern instead of some sort of, like, new fancy way of eating to where you eat in the dark and your waiters have night vision goggles so they actually see what the hell's going on. Like, this isn't fucking New York. This is Bolted Peaks. The hell's the name of our place? Bolted Peaked. Alathilram. Not New York. Even though Geldy talks with a Jersey accent. Don't mind that. She's kind of special. Everybody else is like, punch him in the face! She's like, punch him in the nuts! All he did was break their beds. And the reason why he broke the beds is because he's a freaking troll. He doesn't fit on dwarf beds. He never threw a punch at any of our people. Kind of feel bad because he was actually a nice troll. As trolls go. Poor guy. It's like we might need to be gathering some more wood here soon. If we're gonna build up our massive fortressness. You keep making beds, okay? Has anyone found the lever? I'm okay with having an above-ground fortress. Sort of. We will explore that gigantic chasm of watery death. Alright, let's make it downstairs. Actually, why haven't we... Oh my goodness. Oh, there's no floor yet. Duh. Somebody destroy that, please. Please, thank you. I think if I remember correctly, it takes about 2 years for trees to grow back in the game. Down the middle. No, downstairs. And then we'll do upstairs. Okay. Downstairs here, because I don't know what the hell I just did. Oh, apparently I did put that there. And then upstairs here. Why is this suspended? Because there's wood on there? Freaking move the wood! Lazy assholes. Oh, actually, I don't want these. I think we need to go up one more layer. Yeah. B, C. This will be a downstairs. That guy's like, no, dog, you can't be up there. Work's going on. Dwarf work. Not dog work. Alright, unsuspend this. Rail Ocelot, what's going on, bud? Not much. Played Dwarf Fortress. Surviving. In kind of a shitty spawn. Good, but not great. All the rest of this is done. No. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you can work with. This one just happened to be ugly. And then we're going to build a ramp. Oh, gotcha. No, so this one, the reason why this came out to be a shitty spawn is like we're building this massive capital city fortress, right? See the outline of it here. You can kind of see a bit easier whenever we look up a little bit, right? The reason why this is all really above ground is because when we go down from, you know, the top level, which is 104, the ground level, down to level 97, we start seeing this huge, gigantic, unforbidding chasm of watery death and mushrooms, apparently. Yeah, I don't know, man. Lavender jade. That's pretty. I got some spider webs down here, but it's so full of water. Maybe if we did something over in this area, we'd be okay, or maybe over here. I don't know. I can't see what's over here. Lava could actually go through and have a gigantic obsidian floor. Ah!
Spring.
It's spring, guys. Guess what? It's spring. It's lovely spring. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I need to go grab a soda real quick because I am thirsty and I want a soda. back and the kitties are fed. Thanks, Mr. Person. Alright, so we need to get the lever set up. Is there a limit to how far the levers will reach? Give me a sec, I actually want to pull up the wiki. Linking. There's no limit on them? Are you sure? On off states. Doesn't say anything about one. Alright. So I could set one. Mr. Person, do you need a hug? Because I got this really lovely one. Blocked. That Mr. Person, I was gonna give him a buy on the first remark. Mr. Person, you're not the brightest. I actually do have a full-time job. I'm also an Army veteran, so I've done way more for my time in this country than you ever have, so yeah, I'm good. But that's cool, because we will just go ahead and block you. Trolls will be trolls. Because it's I'm using Restream, so right now I'm streaming on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Hitbox. And so what it does is it makes it to where all the chats are linked, and so it'll say, like on Twitch, if somebody types in something on YouTube, then on Twitch it'll say, you know, from me. Basically, I say it, but I'll say, you know, Resuit, you know, on there. Like as Resuit on that channel. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It's actually a really cool system. But yeah, it just makes it look like I'm saying stuff. Thank you, Shadow. Yeah, no, Restream is a really, really great service. Alright, so we have our separate layer up here. We're going to build another floor. We'll do applewood logs. No. Yeah. No, he was talking, and like the first thing was like, you know, you need to do something, get off your ass, stop playing this space game, which I was like, what? Space game? This is about as far from a space game as you can get. And then two, like when he started going off, I'm like, dude, I I'm good. Morning, Pro Man. Yeah, Krug is in here. We were chatting earlier about the troll getting its nuts punched off. I was actually going to, which I never do go on there. I was going to invite you, Krug, to a just a Discord channel to chat and whatnot. Be nice to have conversation. If you're down, that is. I can't even find my Discord. This fort has been up for 1 year. So how long has this fort been? Yeah. So we started out at 250. At year 250. So we're basically a year in right now. It's all above ground. How's it going, Meepster? Krug, you missed stuff. But yeah, no, Krug. I'll send it to you. I don't know the best way to, oh, it's already open. Duh. 323. Do they have it to where you can send a private message? Add moderator, go to channel. Maybe this will be the way. It's been so long. About discussion. For business inquiries. I will send it to your business inquiries email. I'm not a robot. I promise. It's actually a really nice service. A lot of people always having problems with, or a lot of people, I should say, have problems with just getting their push to talk and everything like that set up. But Unity Development Workshop. Compose, paste. Yeah, I don't know what all it showed though. Cause it, yeah. Okay, so it wouldn't have showed anything on that part. It saw me type in Krug Smash, basically. Garbanzo Bean, that's a fun name. Right click, bring it back up. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. That's what happened, dear officer. I didn't see nothing. Oh, there he is. Apparently I'm all muted. So, Krug, you'll have to do something with your mic. You have to unmute it, I think. Actually, I think I need to do something. Aha! A wild Krug has appeared. And now you have like 4 different versions of me going on, right? It happens. It happens.
Yeah, I guess. Can you hear me right now?
Yeah. Very clear, actually.
Oh, go figure. Awesome.
That was an easy setup, I guess.
Yeah, here, 1 second.
Alright.
Alright, that's a little better, I guess. Or probably not, actually. I lied. Give me half second.
Just start talking to the guy. He already starts lying. Jeez.
Well, I'm talking with him. It's, Dream Reaper. The live stream guy.
How's it going, Madam Krug?
Pretty good, you?
Good.
Yeah. Can you hear her?
Yeah, just kind of faintly in the background saying, pretty good, you.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic.
So those on the stream, this is Krug. As again, if you guys are not subscribed to Krug, go watch his amazing series. Delurshalid, that's the name of it. I screwed
That's
that
the
up.
one,
Yeah. I really like that you do a lot more inside the same world, like with the adventure mode and everything like that. Granted, I mean, it takes a while to generate a world and kind of getting the experience there. But that's one thing that I really do like, is that you just kind of like, all right, new fort, and you'll see people coming from the old fort and everything like that. I did.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I've actually never had a world as long as this one here. That first fortress I had in there, it was almost 30 years old.
I think the longest one I've made, which was when I was just trying to learn how to do stuff, and I ended up dying horrifically. More from frame rate, just because I didn't have it set. So I think it was like I had like 250 max dwarves population, and then like 185 max siege that could happen. So I literally just kind of, and I have a pretty beastly computer, but I was also trying to mess with water. It was terrible. It was a bad death. And that was 12 or 13 years. And I was like, wow, that was a long time.
Yeah, that'll screw you right up. Big time.
Water is definitely one of those things that is could be made more efficiently running in here.
Yeah, I mean, probably. From what I've heard, it makes the game run pretty slow. My Delarschled Fortress there went horribly slow. I mean, I edit my videos to shit, so... I mean, the viewers don't have to worry about that stuff, I guess, but my God, I have to play for days and days and days to get the footage.
I believe it. That's one thing that, and I think that's the reason why. So, my channel, the reason why there's 14 people in here and 46,000 subscribers, and not more in here, is mine is all based around Minecraft. And one people didn't know about what we did with Minecraft is like, to get a nice 30-minute video, you would go through and between setting up, getting everybody together, making sure you had all the stuff together that you needed to go through and set a 30-minute episode that was based around a theme, would take about 8 hours to go through and get all that done and then edit it and do everything else. And then I was like, in Dwarf Fortress, that's even more time, just for me to go through, and last night I was trying to record, so I recorded for about an hour of just footage, and I'm like, yeah, I could cut that down, and there might be 10 minutes, 15 minutes worth of stuff. So how are you trying to go through and do like this amazing crazy stuff, and then I love all of the drawings and just everything about it. Like it's actually a really, really cool setup of everything on there. So I enjoy watching those quite a lot.
Oh, thank you very much. I've been fiddling around with a format since I started it, and it seems like every episode I change this or that, little things here and there. The artwork, I'm glad to be finally doing artwork. I've drawn all my life, and I mean, now I'm like using it for something, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, definitely, and it makes it like it adds so much, because like the one thing that I really enjoy that I never really paid attention to until I started watching yours is like with the damn artifacts. So I didn't start watching the Delarschled until like number 17 or 16 or something like that. It was just like a random recommended, because I was watching Dastastic, because I was trying to figure out how to learn to actually play this game in a good way, because I tried picking it up so many times throughout the years, and I just never could grasp it. I never could get into it and like, oh, I know what I'm doing. And so I was watching Dastastic, and then it was I think it was like episode 16 or 17, going through Delarschled, and I was like, all right, well, let's just click this link, see what's going on. And it was like 30 minutes, and I was like, just because I was in the learning mood. And I can't say that because Dastastic videos are like 30 minutes, but it's like, all right, we're gonna learn how to go and build this farm over here because I have this amazing speaking voice that's amazing and it's all amazing, and I'll just sit there and listen to him. And so then I saw yours and I was like, Krug Smash. All right, listen what's going on. And I was seeing like the legendaries being made, and I was playing the game, so I run a triple monitor, so I have yours. Well, I was having the video on the left side, and I'm like, I kept seeing something flash up, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And I looked over there and I was like, oh, there's a drawing of the thing, and then it just kind of like
this?
That's what hooked me, was the drawing. Like the stories were great, and I was listening to those, but what hooked me was, along with just imagining it, you were actually providing a funny little drawing that was going along with these artifacts, and then put it in the pile, get back to work. And so it just kind of clicked. And then I think over the course of like 3 or 4 days, I sat there and watched like 17 through like 30 something of the Dwarf, and I'm like, all right, yeah, I'll subscribe. At the end of like the 30th episode, I'm like, why am I not subscribed to this? Because I was just watching it, like the next video, and I don't know, it was ridiculous. So I appreciate the work that goes into it.
Fantastic. Glad I suck. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's a gigantic pain in the ass.
I can imagine, and that's what I saw. Whenever I saw it was like once a week on the videos, I was like, okay, I understand. There's a lot that goes into here.
Yeah, it's not easy. I really want to be able to do more. Maybe one day I will be able to, but yeah, guess we'll see.
No, everything like on there. So do you do the voice recording while you're doing? Oh my god, I don't have much over here. What are you gonna do? Somebody withdrew from society and claimed the mechanics workshop, and I'm like, I don't have shit for them to do with it, so they're probably gonna go mad. Hey, maybe I'll actually pick up shit.
Well, let's see. The milker is it the guy who killed the troll? No, it's not.
The milker was the guy who ended up killing the troll. We named her Geldy.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, this is somebody else. Oh, and apparently we didn't have all this stuff. They're starting mysterious construction. They're gonna create some amazing gelding tool. Why can't that be a thing of legend? So you can have like an epic, like crazy, like perfectly made golden mug with rubies and turquoise, for the testicles. And
yeah.
It's just, they're just like off to the side.
Artifact gelding shears.
Oh my goodness. That should be stuff. I'm like, why can't that be in a story somewhere? That punched so hard that the nuts came flying off. Ah, it's so good.
Glorious. You can picture it engraved on a dwarven wall in a fortress somewhere.
The great gelding of the troll. Every year about this time we celebrate the troll gelding.
Oh my.
I don't know. So yeah, no, I appreciate the work that you're doing. And whenever I saw you, first I saw you the other day, like comment on my video, and I was like, dude, it's Krug, sweet. Hey, bud.
Yeah, I mean,
it gilds the entire lineage.
What's that?
Somebody was saying it gilds the entire lineage in one stroke.
A single stroke.
Oh. Everyone and every son. Wait, I guess he wouldn't be able to. That pretty much stopped that line. Never mind.
Just the one.
That one guy. Never piss off Geldy.
That's pretty funny. All right. So this fortress, you say you just started this world. What, like tonight?
I actually created the world last night. I started one fortress somewhere, and I did a whole lot of planning, and then I was like, I want to do this online. I should have started this on a stream or something like that. So I literally just abandoned it, like didn't do anything with it, just abandoned it, and then started this one today. So I actually got off work early today because we did some volunteer time down at the YMCA for the Growing Gardens team, and we got all the work done. They're like, all right, cool, that's all we got. So have fun. So I was home by 2 instead of 6, which was nice.
Sweet, that's awesome. And time for some Dwarf Fortress.
Dude, I have literally stopped playing everything else.
There's a dwarf.
It's ridiculous. It's like, Elite Dangerous, Diablo, fucking anything else that I've been playing. RimWorld. And that was my thing. That was like, I love colony builders. They're great.
Oh, yeah.
And so like RimWorld, I got into that, but there was like, I was like, I just kind of want more. Like, Rimworld kind of takes me to a point, and then I'm just like, all right, cool. It works. There's nothing else I can really do. Gotcha. I haven't ran into that yet with Dwarf Fortress, and it could be for the fact that I like figure out how to do stuff like the water wheels and everything like that. Little self-replicating. It can just keep kind of going like by itself or whatever. Word is gone from me.
Yeah, that's the thing about this game. You know, actually, I was just thinking about it today. One of my favorite things about it is that the mechanics are so goddamn mysterious. You can't figure out how everything works. And even like, you know, I'll have a question about something in one of my videos, and people will comment and then argue about the point, and it doesn't. Yeah. It seems like nobody knows how shit works in the game. That's fantastic.
Exactly. I mean, I've at this point in time, literally, so the first week that I really got back into it and decided I'm gonna learn to play it, I was sick. I had like freaking bronchitis with asthma kind of going up stuff and everything like that. And so I was like, I'm dying. So first day I didn't do shit. I was in bed. Second day I was like, all right, I'm well enough to sit in my chair with a blanket around me and hot soup, and it's ridiculousness, like complete baby style of it. So I sat there and I started watching Dastastic's videos so I can learn how to play the game. And I'm like, all right, cool, got this. So I started playing. That was 3 weeks ago. At this point in time now, I think I have like 160 to 200 hours in the game from like 3 weeks ago. Like literally, I get off of work and I have problems with like PTSD, so I don't sleep very well. So I stay up till like 1 in the morning and I wake up at like 5 to go to work. It's ridiculous. But so I literally I get home at like 6 o'clock. Me and the wife hang out, watch a couple shows or whatever, eat dinner. And I'm like, all right, cool. She's pretty much at that point in time starting to pass out. So I'm like, cool, sit here, play. And then on the weekends, I'm like, all right, nothing's going on this weekend. If we're doing something, obviously, wife comes first. But if we're not doing anything, I'm like, I'll be up in my office.
I'll be with the dwarves.
And it's like every time I get to a point where I'm like, yeah, this is going pretty good. And then I figure out how to do something. And I'm like, fuck, now I want to redesign the whole fort and have this incorporated into it. And that's why my forts never last more than a few years. Because I'm like, oh, that's how that happens. Or there's a vile siege that happens that is just worse than Geldy.
Yeah, it's like impossible to master this game.
Which is why I love it. There's so much challenge. And when I try to tell my friends about it, they're into deep games, right? We were guys that were the Warhammer 40K and the D&D. We were those guys. And I tell them about this game and they're like, dude, that sounds fucking... That's rough. Because they're like, what do you mean it's deep? And I'm like, okay, watch the video about why they discovered the cats were dying with vomit on them.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's one of my favorite little bugs, I guess.
I finished the artifact.
All right, the milker finished the artifact. Bim Zanegmatsang. He really a mechanism.
Yeah. Well, what's it got on it? It could still be cool.
Tapervetek Kalinite mechanism. Okay, let's see. Description. This is a Kalinite mechanism. All crafts dwarf ship. I can never pronounce that word right. Is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of rectangular Kalinite cabacons. Cabacons?
Yeah. I usually see cabacons.
So it's a mechanism that has Kalinite cabacons on it. Really? That took you that long too?
Totally boring.
I had some really cool ones on the one that was the gigantic. If I wouldn't have deleted all my old worlds, I didn't realize that the worlds that I had was one of them was like 4.8 gigs for all of save files for like that region.
Yeah.
I'm like, holy shit! So I started deleting them. I lost like 3 of my hard drives a while back, and so I'm using a single like 960 gigabyte solid state. So I'm like, I don't want to get too much stuff on there. So I started deleting them, but I'm like, that one world that went through, I had some really cool stuff on the walls for like going around the nobles' rooms and stuff like that. And I was like reading some of the stuff on there, and I'm like, wow, why is all the artifacts that you make crap if you have these really cool stories on the wall?
Go figure, just not creative.
They're like, writer's block, I don't know. Creator's block.
They just keep engraving pictures of dwarf nuts flying through the air. Troll nuts.
The walls, they're just like, the dwarf children can't come in here. Why? There's dwarf nuts all over the walls.
It's all over the place.
I mean, troll nuts all over there. Damn it. Rail Ocelot asked you if you've seen the pack called Wanderlust. Wanderlust.
Wanderlust. Nah,
I
man.
haven't seen that one.
Nope, have not heard of it.
I looked at some of the other ones. I use the, what is this one? Space Fox, I think. And I looked at some of the other ones, and I mean, they're all right. But I guess for me, the Space Fox ones reminds me so much more of like a RimWorld kind of style to it. So I was just like, I don't know, it's kind of easy for me to
Yeah. Yeah, it seems fairly intuitive.
transition. No.
Pretty cool. I got so used to using that one that I use in my videos there.
Yeah.
I just kind of stick with it, I guess. I've had a bunch of people request I use a different one, but
It can be kind of difficult for a newcomer to the game.
Oh, certainly, absolutely.
That was because whenever I started watching yours, I was still learning, and so I wasn't, because any time that I played before, and literally my trying to play before was like download it, install it, open it, try to figure it out, and then like 2 hours later, like, all right, delete. That was my trying to play before. So
Yeah.
post a link on YouTube. Cool, Real.
Neato.
How does one go about using graphics packs? So if you use the lazy noob pack to install the game and everything like that, you actually have the option of just kind of going through and to your graphics settings on there, which I can actually show that real quick. Let me make this one wall. Alright, back to work. Dwarf Fortress, where are you? So if we actually, if I actually pull up the screen, so the Lazy Noob Pack is the launcher that I use, and it does a lot of things. And it's the Lazy Noob Pack. It's exactly what it says it is. So with the Lazy Noob Pack, you can go here to your graphics settings, and then you can change the graphics. So there are ones on here. The original ASCII, CLA, Dungeon Set, Gym Set, and you can actually, on the wiki, I think they have examples, so you can see pictures of them and everything like that. But you can go further into that, and if you go to Customize, you can actually change what the font tile set is, because some of them have really bad fonts. I actually really do like this font that I have on here, which is the Space Fox 16 by 16 text font, because it's really easy to read for streams. That's one thing I gotta talk to you about that, Krug. Your font. Oh my god!
Actually, oh, I know it.
I'm like, is it my screen? What, did he record this like in like 120 by 120 resolution? Oh my god, that's the worst text.
I hear you. No, it is terrible. Ghastly, absolutely. But I don't know. I guess I'm just a stubborn pain in the ass.
How do I download the Lazy Noob Pack? Okay. So, I will find it. Hold on one sec. Dastastic, literally his first video of his series for how to play Dwarf Fortress is download the Lazy Noob Pack, how to find the one that you're supposed to download, and get it set up to where it looks exactly like mine, because I just made mine exactly like his. He has got a really good series on there. So if you're wanting to get into learning this game, I know a lot of people say Captain Duck, and who's the other guy that they say? I do not remember. Holy shit! I didn't realize Dastastic has more videos up on his channel than I do.
That's something.
I have like 1,450 or 1,500 videos. He's got 2,700. Yeah.
What the hell many do I have? I have no idea.
That's a lot of videos. That's a lot of videos.
Yeah, shit.
Alright, so this video right here, I will link it in here.
Welcome to the start of a very in-depth...
Sorry, I don't want any copyright. Sorry. Dastastic, don't sue me because you heard your voice. Maybe I should actually post it in a good channel. So that video right there is the starter pack. So he goes through the video on there and tells you exactly how to get it set up with the Lazy Noob pack. And that's what I would recommend. So there you go, Meepster. Dreamweaver 23, here to help. This has been a long stream so far. Holy crap. I just switched over to my stream view and it's like, 4 hours and 14 minutes. Whew.
Yeah, holy shit. 4 hours. Oh my god.
Anytime I stream, though, it's always long-ass streams. I try to go through and break them up, because on YouTube, if you have a stream that's longer than 3 hours, like 2 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds, you can't edit it. You can't break it down into anything further. So I always try to stop at least around 250, and then start a new one up. But, whenever I did YouTube full-time, a few years back, I would have like 24-hour streams to where it was just like me sitting there streaming whatever I was playing at the time, Diablo or Elite Dangerous or Minecraft, if it was way earlier back, so I guess quite a few years ago. And we do them for fundraisers, we do them for whatever. DayZ, that was a big one that we used to stream a lot, because the guys that I would stream with were in Australia, so I was trying to coordinate around their time. It's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, huh. I hear that.
So, I hear a lot of people asking about that whenever I look in different. This has nothing to do with that, but multiplayer, and people saying multiplayer adventure mode in Dwarf Fortress, and I'm like, that'd be cool, I guess, but dude, I tried playing adventure mode and I ended up dying like within an hour.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, huh.
Yeah, that's adventure mode right there.
You just die.
Uh-huh.
No, that's the whole
Pretty
point of
much it.
adventure mode.
Yeah, almost, actually. Like, you have to go in assuming that your character's gonna die.
I mean, that's how I go into every game on Dwarf Fortress. Like, yeah, no, this is going to be a terrible ending.
Yeah.
It's fun to lose.
Adventure mode especially. Oh my god.
So what do you play any other games other than, like, I think your channel is just Dwarf Fortress, isn't it?
Yeah, I've refined it. We've cut off all the other games. It's just Dwarf Fortress now. That's all I am. My entire existence is just Dwarf Fortress.
I thought about changing, because I actually have a few channels, right? So I have Dreamweaver 23, I have Delta 23, which was, at the time, was going to be more for, like, my war-based games, so military, Arma, Arma 2, Arma 3, DayZ, like that kind of setup. And so that one I used my military call sign.
Yeah.
I have the Nerdy Gentleman, and I thought about putting Dwarf Fortress stuff on just on the Nerdy Gentleman, kind of exclusively, because that channel's got like 2 videos on it, which are Software Inc., which is really fun.
All right.
And then I have Top 5 and Y, and I have something else. Oh, and my Mr. Acoustic D channel. So.
Man, oh man, how do you manage all that?
I don't. That's why the other ones don't have anything going on them. But I still have them. So my Mr. Acoustic D channel has a few videos. Wait, hold on. Can I see the link? No, I can't see the link that you've typed, Rail. And I don't know if you were typing to me or to Meepster. Wait, Rail, weren't you going to be showing the Wanderlust? There we go. Now I can.
Wanderlust. Oh, that's
Ooh.
pretty cute. I like that.
That's kind of like a, well, I don't know if that's just this. It kind of looks like a monotone, but that just might be that level of, or like a sepia kind of tone. Pastel. Mostly ASCII. Nice readable font. That is a nice readable font.
Yeah, not ghastly.
I'm just saying, it kind of keeps, keeps some tradition in there, and improves.
Yeah.
There's no way that anybody can read the font on your screen. It took me quite a few times of really looking at it and be like, there are words there. I thought you were reading Dwarvish.
Those are letters. Holy shit.
I'm like, what kind of script is that? Is he reading Dwarvish? How long has he been playing this game?
That's why I narrate it. I got it.
Got this. We make up our own stories. We don't need your words.
Exactly. Silly human words. I speak the language of the bearded folk.
I totally did steal your beards on everything, so I had to. My military is always the weapon and beards.
Hey, there you go.
And so it's axe beards, spear beards, bow beards.
There you go.
It's a lot easier. You don't have to come up with fancy names or anything. How many more migrants do I fucking need? Seriously? I'm like, we're not even finished building. Granted, it will have more people to build stuff, but 34. I don't think I have 34 beds. Get back to work making beds. Bed maker.
Oh my god. Well, you know, I'll tell you what. I really should get back to editing. I really am just procrastinating right now.
Well, I don't want to keep you from editing everything. I do appreciate it. I have put you as a member through here, so if you ever want to pop in, just shoot the shit or whatever. Not necessarily just about Dwarf Fortress, but it'll probably end up going to that, if we're honest.
Most likely, yeah. I have stayed.
Maybe we can just shoot it sometime. And my whole thing is parodies. If you ever have ideas for a song, let me know. Also,
Absolutely.
if you ever want to procrastinate, maybe check out some parodies.
Don't tempt me.
Just to see the kind of work that I've done and everything like that. To be like, I don't want to work with this guy. What is he talking about? But no, I appreciate you responding and kind of reaching out and everything like that and stopping in, because I do have a lot of respect for what you do with Dwarf Fortress on the series. I think it brings a lot of people into the community, so I appreciate that.
Well, I try. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks for having me on here.
Not a problem. Anytime you want to stop in, I'll be here.
It's a date.
All right. Have a good night, bud.
You too.
Now get back to work.
Will do.
See you, bud. Guys, again, if you are not subscribed to Krug Smash, I will post a link to his channel. He is amazing. Wait, so the thing the video said to download is not for Mac. Oh, snap. Yeah, that is a problem. You're on Mac? I mean, I'm just saying. That's rough. Do they not have a Mac version of the LNP, the Lazy New Pack? So again, guys, this here, and I'll post it on both just because I don't know how it's going to cross. That is Krug Smash channel. Make sure you guys go and subscribe to Krug Smash. He needs more subscribers. He's currently at 1,532. Let's see if we can boost that up a little bit. Get some more people in here. He does amazing, amazing videos, and he's got the coolest intro alive. Alive! So show that man some love. And watch his videos. You'll love his videos. Story driven. One thing I can say though, if he's still in here listening, Krug, your videos do not have trolls getting their nuts punched off. You should totally incorporate that into a video. You can use that story. That is a great story. Alright, so we got them taking care of the wood pile over here. And apparently it's going to be spring, or I guess it is spring. It's almost about to be summer. Summertime and a living easy. Willow leaves. Alright, so we have beds now, which is a good thing. Well, I do appreciate you helping to get him set up with the Lazy New Pack for Mac. I do appreciate you, bud. Needs more beds. I also need doors. Dude, I am with you on that one. Krug's font is... Woo! Woo! I'm really glad that he came in. I do really appreciate Krug. That wasn't just lip service. His videos are really, really good. I love just the stories and everything that he does on there. It makes it to where you feel a lot more I don't know, involved with the story of them, and like you have an attachment to the different characters. Oh, tell me that's going to work out perfectly. Tell me! Oh, no. Wrong one. Beautiful! It is, and that's one thing that I fought with a lot, because you kind of want to have that perfect start, but then you realize that, wait, there's going to be no perfect start in this world. Like, yeah, I guess there could be, but it doesn't make it any better when there's the perfect start. Sorry, Krug, we thought you were gone. That's hilarious. Yep, he can see this chat. So, Meepster, were you able to get that downloaded to get the Lazy New Packs to get started installing? I sure hope so. This game is way too good to not be able to play it. With the Lazy New Pack, it does allow a lot of really cool stuff. Awesome, okay. That's hilarious. Hilarious. So funny. Oh my god, it's so funny. Talking like Geldy. I think she's the only one that we've nicknamed. Granted, awesome reason for her to have a nickname. Oh, nice. Just lazynewpack.com, so that freaking works out. right outside this one. Oh, duh. B, C, W. Alright, so we're going to make a ramp right here. This is going to be our bridge, which right now I know it doesn't have the full thing, but that's because we have this right here. So I need to get the bridge made first. Shit, that's not going to work, is it? Can they come in at any other spot? I'll just make sure it's a little bit shorter. That'll still be a long bridge. Hey, options are your friend. Fish are friends, not food. Except for stinking dolphins. They could be taunting you. You don't know. Is there no way they can get to it? Come on, get to it. Fix it! Come on. Work on it. So the one that they go through on the video is the star, or oh fuck, what is it called? Space Fox is the one that I'm using. It's really nice. It's easy to go through and recognize everything like that. So that's the one that I would recommend. Alright, looks like we're going to have to remove these. Space Fox 16 by 16 tile or font. So yeah, it's a good font and tile set. They kind of go hand in hand. I'm trying to see if they're going to build these out or if I have to do something else to them.
The baby's been born.
Yeah, so that options video we'll go through, and that one with Dastastic will kind of show you how to get things set up, which ones he uses, like which utilities he uses and stuff like that. So it does help quite a bit. They should be able to get to these. Should.
There's a new baby. Quick, get him a bottle of ale. You won't be needing this anymore.
Where the hell's this buzzard stealing shit from? There you are, you asshole. I'll chop down your tree. Oh, because we're all full up. Alright, so I'm having problems with trying. This is the downward stair. Can I just do an up stair? I can't. Up down stair? Alright, so if I have just a down stair on here right now, do I have to create a wall first? How can I make it towards an up-down stair? That is one of the options on Lazy New Pack. It's 2 seconds. DF hack, multi-level view. You have to, the print mode has to be TWBT and the graphics tab. So you go to the graphics tab and you have to be on print mode right here, TWBT. If you have it in another one, it doesn't work. Cool. Yeah, no, it is really nice that it does that. There are times when I actually don't want it. Like if I'm trying, sometimes it can get kind of confusing. I mean, you can see, obviously, you can see there's a difference between these layers, right? You can see kind of the gray film. But I do like what it gives you for kind of an overall feel for it, so you can kind of see your, especially like with the trees. That's the biggest thing for me where it really helps. Maybe if I go like this, actually I guess I don't need that much. So no, it does come in really handy, especially like for going down and seeing the multiple layers, like with the whole problem we have with underground right now. So being able to see, you know, multiple layers down there does kind of help to bring just more of a depth to it, so you can kind of understand more what's going on, I guess. Does that make sense? Thank you, sir. I was like, DNBX. Oh, he's saying to remove the construction and then go in there and build the up-down. I got you. Nuclear option. I do appreciate you, bud. I think I just want to go one more layer height up for the multi-tiered storage warehouse. I guess it should have been BCX, but we won't hold that against you. So back to the water problem. Can you drain that aquifer to the side of the map? That's the thing, is I don't even have aquifers on this map. It's just in here. That's the shitty part. Aquifers are turned off on my options.
Ooh, a shiny trinket to bring back.
You damn fucking bird. Get away. Go away. Go away, bird. Do we have drinks? Yeah, I haven't had any problems with it. On the rare occasion, like if I'm trying to save, sometimes it'll crash. That's why I was kind of wait till the next season before I exit the game. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, he died. I haven't gotten around to building shit. Are you stuck here? Do we have farms down here? How's this going? I have a pigeon in my gutter, and he's loud as hell. Hold on one sec, guys. There's a pigeon in the gutter. There's a pigeon in the gutter. All right, sorry, I'm back. There was a pigeon in the gutter. I had to. we'll get around to a proper burial. That didn't come out at all. My apologies. Yes, sound sense does work really well. Sound sense is where you hear all the little sounds of like the weather and everything like that. I don't like all the music. I like that Dastastic does say to, like turn off the sound because he does it for his recording and some of the stuff's copyrighted. But the weather effects and like some of the fighting effects, stuff like that. Oh, setting up sound sense. Yeah, that takes for freaking ever. One does not simply download sound sense. Let's see.
Shiny trinket to bring back.
I can gather these plants. I'll be damned. Altogether, it takes about 30 minutes. For mine, yes, that's this game. So that ching, that's it helps me to know that somebody's typing in chat. Yeah, like, do it while you go to sleep at night or something like that. It's not necessary. It's not, you know, it's not mandatory for the game by any means. Alright, so we're doing plum helmets, no seeds. Fuck me. Seriously, no seeds? I should have plenty of seeds. How do I have no seeds? Well, I was not paying attention. Apparently, we ran out of plum helmets. Bad. Shit. That's probably taken all off by the guys. Now, I am going to use... Krug Smash actually has this really great idea about building a farm above ground and then using bridges to keep the top open and closed so you can close it off whenever you get attacked by invaders. And I think that's an amazing idea. So we're going to be setting that up here shortly. Wait, you don't even need bridges? They just won't get in? That's true. I didn't even think about that. Because that's what you do whenever you build an underground farm. Ah, I didn't even think about it. You just make it to where the whole area above it is done. I'm dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm dumb. Stop procrastinating. You got videos to put up, man. I'm looking for part 2 of the new series. Wait, what? Now go up a level. Oh, so for here I need to... Up, downstairs. Kroger's not gonna let you live down that tile set, is he?
Another baby. Well, at least it's not an explosion of cats.
At least that's not an explosion of cats. That is true. So what if we did it to where it was over here? I built the farm out this way. So how big is this one? 13 by 13. And we don't have a good spot here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Beautiful. And then this one right here is a door. I should actually put a door. This will be our inside. Now we have one over. Rel's been trading with Geldy. Krug, I'd watch it. Seriously, guys, just move the stupid logs. You're gonna drive me nuts. They're just trying to drive me crazy. That's what they're doing. It's actually been a really long time, and we haven't done a whole lot with anything other than just designing this out and getting it to where it's set. Shale, no. So in the video, he didn't really mention any of the other utilities besides SoundSense. Do I want to enable any of them? I'll show you what I have enabled. That might be able to help you. So utilities-wise, I have Dwarf Therapist and SoundSense. All these other ones, they're cool, but they're not necessary at all. Dwarf Therapist, SoundSense, that's the only two I have. And even still, Dwarf Therapist is great as an external, but you can use inside the game, they actually have the a version of Dwarf Therapist that's not as easy as Dwarf Therapist. I would recommend Dwarf Therapist. And then for DF Hack, the side over here, I have automatic job assignments. Wait, do I have that? Really? What? I didn't even know I had that activated. Performance tweaks, other automation plugins. And multi-level view. Dude, some of these I didn't even realize I had going. Other automation plugins and automatic job assignments. So we have our bridge set up. We'll make some more mechanisms. Multi-level view sounds useful, but I can't find it in the list. So whenever you go to DF Hack, it's on the DF Hack one, not on the utilities one. So you have to go to DF Hack. Make sure enable DF Hack yes is obviously turned on. It should automatically be turned on. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm useless when it comes to anything Mac, honestly. It's just because there's this stupid fucking log in front of it and they won't go past that log. And it's really pissing me off. They grabbed the logs! Oh, thank God! Now it's gonna take him forever to make this one ramp. Yeah, then there's just, you know, making a world and everything else. I don't know, I really do like the world generation. I kind of like seeing how everything kind of changes up. Alright, so now comes the part where we build some levers. And we'll put one on this side right here. And we'll put one on this side right here. The stuff to take I got down pretty good. The picking a site does take forever, and then once you get on the site, you're like, alright, cool, so what are we going to do? And you make this monstrosity. Look how big that freaking place is. That is like a 2x2 pocket, like grid area. Why are they so big? Because I'm making them 5 wide, so there's 3 space in between them. So that way we can have multiple levels high and really guard this place. Because I can't build down underground because there's this gigantic... Oh my god. Apparently a goblin was down there and died. I hope that was a goblin. A Gorlak. Oh, okay. The miasma down there is just ridiculous. So this is literally like 7 levels, or no, from 104 to 97. 97, on like 7 levels down, it drops this huge, gigantic chasm of watery death. So instead of just quitting and starting over, I decided to just develop my fortress above ground, because we're making a capital city. And it's going to be amazing. And everybody's going to love it and want to join. And then we'll let it go off and be on its own. Or retire the fortress, let it kind of do its own thing. And we'll move on from there. Way to go, Meepster. Yeah, I mean, there is, like, if we zoom out a bit, right? I don't know how big it is. Because it goes further to the left and up, or I guess to the north and to the west, and to the south. So it looks like it covers this whole freaking layer. So I'd have to try to find a way around it and then drop down and go underneath it and hope that it doesn't go crazy down lower. Alright, are these levers made? Yes, they are. Alright, add link to floodgate. Enter, enter, enter. Yeah, mine was too big to wall up. I mean, I have just one entrance to it. I could put a... actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put a... I need to build... hatch. Hatch cover. For now, just so no more crazy beasts can get through there. Guys, seriously, we have this really nice bridge that I built, and I don't want you guys down here anymore. Forbid and non-passable. Stick with medium, unless you want to build a small world. If you build a smaller world, it doesn't take nearly as long. I keep usually on medium on everything, and then this one I actually generated was large world size. If you want a faster one, then I'd say go small. Yeah, so I agree with nuclear option and Robert. So once those triggers are set up, I'm going to flood out the area down here.
Some haggard-looking migrants have arrived.
All right, so we're going to start building up our fantasticalness right here. Yeah, I'd keep everything else medium. Yeah. Guys, if you would bear with me, give me just a few. I'll be right back. I'm back. I apologize. I blame the wife. It's all her fault. All her fault. It's true. I blame her. I do apologize for taking so long, guys. I was talking with the wife, though. You gotta put the wife first. Wifey comes first. Everybody knows that. Happy wife, happy life. No happy wife, no Dwarf Fortress. Nope, none whatsoever. Sorry. Somebody just started talking to me. So you got all set up, Meepster? Alright, so back to delving down into this place. Now, what I was going to say before I was leaving was that I want to build Krug, and this is something that I want to suggest for, I don't know how far you are in your video series, but one thing that I think would be awesome is I actually want to build a water tower. Yes, a water tower. You still haven't picked a spot yet? They do. But so I was thinking, like, you could go, and it could be square, it could be whatever. I actually do want to build a circular one, because water towers aren't square in the real world. You know what I'm saying? You feeling me? So my thought was, if you go through and have a water pumping system to pump water up into the water tower, to fill it up, to keep it up tip-and-tap shape. And then, yeah. I mean, essentially that. So right here, if we built it out, this is what, how many by how many? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So actually it's 11. So we could build this 11 wide, and we could use the other surrounding walls with it, right, to keep it in there. But if we built a circular water tower in this sense, and we had it to where the water pump was built into, say, the wall over here, which could be enough. Then, well, I guess I couldn't because we needed 4x4. But we could have it to where it's like it's pumping the water out and then filling up the water tower. We could have it to where that's set on a lever, and then we have a single, you know, one space that goes down. So right here, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. This one would go down and feed into the water system that we need for the rest of the fort. Or since we can't do shit with this layer in the first place, we just have it to where everything's going under here. I just think it would be interesting to have a water tower. I think it'd be pretty cool. Actually, let's build it off in this corner. I'm just trying to figure out where to put it. If I put it in this corner over here, I think it'd be okay. Kind of keeping it away from everything in case there is some terrible, terrible, terrible tragedy. It doesn't flood everything out over here. Alright, we're gonna add some, what? W. C. Carpenter's workshops here. What else should we get in here? Guess that's all we'll put in here for right now. So anything inland will be, most likely be not saltwater. Losing is fun. It's like a mantra. You tell yourself that over and over and over and over and over again until it actually becomes fun. I can get Lazy New Pack to run, but it's not actually opening Dwarf Fortress on Linux. Did you go through all the steps, Eat, to get Dwarf Fortress running on there? Like, do they have a Linux link through the lazynewpack.com? Generally, purple areas are either going to be haunted or sinister. That's bad. That's really, really bad. mechanics workshop right here. Yeah, my apologies, guys. It just helps me to see whenever somebody chats in the chat. It's like a notification for me. Dude, why are they all gathered around this troll? We're going to get rid of that little area right there. I always do prepare carefully. I set a certain thing that I want to have them, you know, pull, so. They need to finish out those walls, what they need to do. Oh, they're still working on this whole setup. Gotcha. What? You never remove the anvil. Looks like about time to go cut down some more trees. Oh yeah, I need to check to see if these work. Let's see, what's the perfect viewing angle? There we go. No, actually no, stop. Cancel that. We're still working on stuff underneath here. How's the best way to approach this? Bless you, my love. Wait, what? So does everyone start out having 5 in every skill? Yes. And then you go, typically, like for my miners and woodcutters, I just put them up to 6. Because they're going to get plenty of experience doing that. Now, if you want to have, for me, like axe dwarf or like a shield user or something like that, that I do increase. They have some familiarization with it. They're not completely useless. Alright, now I do want to build a floodgate there. Yeah, there's a lot. You okay, baby? Not you. What's that? Love you. Yeah, Armok Vision is nice. As soon as we get the next save up, I'll load up Armok Vision so you guys can see it. So as soon as it goes to the next season, I'll load it up. That way, just in case it does crash, I don't lose a whole season's worth of data. Oh, I don't have any freaking wood. Never mind, looks like we'll have a crash right now. Oh, motherfucker. So let me start off Armok's Vision. Alright, so where did it... It's not this. the hell? This is not the right world. Where's my world? Actually, in DF hack, if you just type in die, it closes it immediately. This is not the right world. There's Atheron. Damn, we did lose quite a bit of progress. Alright, so I'm gonna load up Armlock Vision. Yeah. Right now it seems to be kind of crapping itself. Alright, so WASD, QE to move up and down. There's no elves around this area. So that gives you just a 3D version of your world. Um, so that's what it does. This is Armok Vision for you. Alright, so we go back to the spot where
Quick, get him a bottle of ale.
we did not have this finished. Yes. So this will be a moat around the fort. Not all of it, but quite a bit of it. So we ended up losing a season's worth of progress. No, no. Well, I guess actually, yeah. Just because they kept getting blocked. All right. So we're gonna build a lever right here. This will be Carpenter's Workshop. This will be Craft Dwarf's Workshop. Mechanics Workshop. So with getting those set up right here, it keeps it to where the crafts, the carpenters are close to the wood over here. Okay. Come on, finish it up. It takes a while to deconstruct stuff. Get out of the way, dog. Build the floor again. Alright, so that's getting underneath. So this is going to be a place where we're going to have the floodgate, which I need to have one of them building a floodgate. L. Build another ramp right here. You have acquired your snack. Snacks are delicious. I love me some snacks. Alright. Now we keep the ramps up on the outside wall so that if we do have one of our dwarfs fall in, they can get out. But there is this one that I don't want. Tony Formula, what's going on, bud? I've been well. How about yourself? Alright, we need to build our walls here. Now this is a 13 by 13. If I remember correctly, we have to come out here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then 1.
Stupid dwarves left their chest unlocked.
Can you explain how to make a dining hall of multiple tables and chairs without going to each one and saying it's dining hall table and dining hall chair, if there's such a thing? So all you have to do is have one dining hall, one chair assigned as a dining hall. And it will assign that whole area as a dining hall. All the other chairs and everything like that will belong into that dining hall. Does that make sense? So yeah. So I typically set like my very first one like in whatever corner. So say like if this was a dining hall, right? We'll kind of make believe. Make believe! Alright, so say if this was a dining hall. And this one right here was my first one. Because I typically leave a space around. So yeah, if I put that table as a dining hall and say this is the whole area is a dining hall and select that whole area as a dining hall, every other table and chair in that area will be a dining hall. Will be a part of that first dining hall, I guess I should say. What the hell are you guys doing? Fucking weirdos, man! Okay, jeez. X. There we go. What do you mean these? Okay, they still haven't made it yet.
There's a new baby. Quick.
Lovely.
Follow mail.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up 1. I've been good. Been streaming some fixing to stream. Black Ops 3 Zombies. Nice. Very nice. Will you stream it, bruh? This also is a refuse pile. That's why. Alright, we need to get rid of this little construction, this floor. We also need to build walls. Would it be possible to give me a list of essential skills I need my dwarfs to have? Like I said, whenever I start off, the only thing I give 2 of my dwarfs, Axeman at a level 7 or 8, Shield User at a level 6, Armor User at a level 6, and Dodger at a level 6. Other than that, I give 2. I typically give 3 of them miner at a level 6. It happens. All right, this has. Hey, thank you, Tony. Have a good stream, bud. Alright, and this will be like so. Alright, so then we'll get the bridge going right here. The tracks up that way. We will build it out of shell, why not? The hell's this? Dragonfly remains. Oh. Oh, jeez. At the very top of our wood pile, we could have the refuse pile. So, Krug, if you are... I'm assuming you're still in here since you just said something. I have... This is the base floor layer. I have 1, 2, 3... 3 roofs over this, I guess you could say. And it's still inside and light, so no matter... So you could build a farm on the first level, and then build stockpiles for that farm on the second, third, fourth, and fifth level, and still be able to go through and be able to grow on the top surface. Do you put that just as a dump area? Do you just zone that area as a dump? I don't know which way the river... So that's where the river's starting. Yeah, pretty much. Live and learn. So just D for garbage dump. You don't, unfortunately, Bill Bazaar. You have to unconstruct the floor, because essentially whenever you construct walls, so like these ones down here, these walls is a willow log wall. It automatically creates a floor above it. Whenever you add a floor on top of that, it's basically creating another floor. Does that make sense? So you have to deconstruct the floor that you put down, because you're basically adding a layer that's interacting with the wall. Yeah. there's a crow over here. Oh, just a 1x1 area? Okay. And you do put it on top of the water. Let it swim out. What do you mean? So like put it one out right here? That's going to be a dump pile. So just like that right there. Okay. And will it actually travel down the stream, or will it just get stuck right there? Should travel. Okay. All right, Krug. Have a good night, bud. Again, guys, if you're just popping in here to the channel, if you're interested at all in Dwarf Fortress, definitely check out Krug Smash's channel. The guy makes some really, really good quality content. He needs a lot more subscribers than he has. I guess it was late enough I could turn on my camera. Now that we've been streaming for quite some time now. The only song I ever did sing was "Boil That Cabbage Down." Boil that cabbage down, boy, boil that cabbage down. Yeah, I'm good, baby. There we go. Don't mind this box. Don't mind it. What the hell is that? Box is out of the way. Boil that cabbage down, boys. Boil that cabbage down. Yes, this is my face. I have face now. Alright, how's this all going along? Still haven't got the bridge finished. Needs architecture. This is what I was talking about earlier. So if we actually go into L, Managed Labors. Managed Labors is like, very much like our Dwarf Therapist. So it's a bit more difficult. Yeah, yeah. Alright, I finished messing about with skills, now on to items. Wow, yep. It is, yes, you should definitely. Literally on mine, it's like quick, really fast. Because most of those skills are not even going to use within the first few years. Like I saw Alchemist was on there. I didn't even know Alchemist was a thing. And I've got almost 200 hours in this game. True. So I'm not going to give you too hard of a time, Meepster. I won't give you too hard of a time. So I haven't seen them dump anything over there in that area. Let me check. Set orders. Nope. I don't know. I just saw it whenever I was going through that work list, and so I don't know. Speaking of, they've been pretty accurate or pretty consistent on like May of every year coming out with a new release. So is the new release coming out this month? That I don't know. I typically bring a male dog, 5 female dogs, a rooster, around 6 to 8 female hens, and a male and female sheep, and 1 cat. I bring one male cat. You can bring multiple cats, obviously, but so cats get rid of all of like the rodents and everything like that around the food. They will hunt them down. Finish the bridge already. All right, so we're gonna link the where to go? This one, floodgate. Boom.
A dwarf with an idea is a very dangerous thing.
The hell are these guys doing out here?
I claim this workshop in the name of invention.
You know, if they ever do, okay, so bridge is getting done. That's a good thing. Floodgate right here.
Some haggard-looking migrants have arrived.
The one with the arrow. So the one that has the arrow coming off the side is the male. The one with the cross coming off of it is a female.
No, we can't do that.
Cannot reach sight. See, this is what I was saying earlier. Like, whenever it says cannot reach sight, why can't it reach the sight?
No way. No.
Oh, I know why. Because he needs to finish this damn bridge!
I can't do that there. No. I can't do that there. No, I can't do it.
A keet is a bird, isn't it? Work faster, bro. You're pissing me off. Also, the Dwarf Fortress wiki, if you type in Keat, it'll actually typically have a picture to show you what it is. There you go. There's your sign right there. Male symbol blue, female symbol pink. Oh. I was trying to help. Dang. What's your fault mood dwarf wants? What? Oh, gotcha. What's he want? Don't know. Is there a certain thing in DFAC that tells me what they want? Like, is there a certain plugin, I guess I should say? Hey, Rail. Is there a certain plugin that says what their curse check? Well, there's none cursed. I do find one right here called Drain Aquifer. Search for cursed with the map cursor. Active only the current tile will be checked. Oh, hold on.
The time for autumn has come.
Show mood. So it's show mood. That's the command. Wants the following items: any bone, quantity of 3, a metal bar. I don't have metal bars. No, no worries, no worries. It took me a while to figure it out too. I just went to the DF Hack GitHub and they have the list of the commands up there. I don't even have any metal. Do I? Kaolinite, I don't think that's a metal, is it? Poor old bugger, he's gonna die in there. Alright, do you think it's at a spot? Where are they going? Alright, y'all gonna have to get the hell out of there because we're opening up these floodgates. You guys ready? We're gonna flood the moat. DX. Yep. Really? It freezes? Son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna build our farm plots again.
The dwarf failed to build his artifact and has gone berserk. Watch out, he's gonna hurt someone.
Alright, we need to build a trade depot, so we're gonna build that one right up here. Ah, don't use fast, Dwarf. Mayor of the Diamond Treasury, gotcha. Don't care. Don't care. See, teleport. Cheating! Just because I'm curious. I've never tried to, like, channel on ice. No, I have. Yeah. Where do they put the ice? Here on the Dream Stream, we don't play around.
Some migrants have arrived.
Of course I have. Yep. 7 bad boy hours. Yeah. Black Moth, what's going on, bud? Stockpiles are P, and then you select which one you're going to choose. So wood stockpiles are W, food stockpiles are F, stuff like that. You don't know what's been up? You don't know what you've been up to? Wait, the farmers are punching each other. Wait, the guy got out. How the hell did the guy get out? I can only play for a half hour or so before I get tired and go play adventure mode instead, and that's why I always forget everything about an entire 2-month-old fortress to start over. Stop by to say hi. I'm out though, because this looks like a weird game that I don't understand. Understandable. Alright, bud. Have a good night. Yeah, that's probably a pretty good guess. Mouse controls stopped working? It's weird. It's because hit Alt M. See if you look down here in the bottom. The box select on or off. What's going on, Jose? So if I have it off, you're not allowed to. If you turn it on, then you can designate. You figure it out? Take it easy, Rel. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. Tomorrow, me and the wife are going to the zoo. It's going to be awesome. Do you have it clicked on X where you're undesignating things? Like, what do you have selected to choose? Where are the dead goblins? I haven't been invaded yet. And I have goblins around me. As neighbors. Which I'm actually surprised that I haven't, because we're a year in. We don't have a pit of sacrifice. Not yet, that is. Fuck, we don't even really have bedrooms. No, but earlier we did have Geldy. She punched a troll so hard that its nuts flew off. It became gelded. So she got the nickname Geldy. I figure that's as good a reason as any to you know, call somebody Geldy. So this area right up here, so underneath we're going to build a farm. Oh, there's a buzzard flying around. So this right here is going to be our farm. Oh, they got that one first. Very smart. So yeah, underneath here will be our above ground farm. We'll use this as storage for seeds. Well, actually, we'll probably store seeds underneath here, and then up here we'll have it to where it's unprocessed crops. We're gonna have this to where it's a little kitchen and farm workshop so they can process the plants. And then we'll have this to where it's just a small tavern. So this will be just one of the small taverns for them to eat at. But it'll give us a place where we can cover our food. And then we can actually make it to where underground here is where they have downstairs. X up downstairs. Actually, that is how I wanted to do it. It is right now. I will be changing this up, but right now I need them to harvest as many trees as possible because we were actually running low on lumber. Actually, I don't want that. I would like to see the head of the Elvish representative when he arrives in front of your fort, built entirely in wood. Appreciate it, Max, for you stopping by. Probably a troll. Suspended all of those so that way they'll be able to get to the inside. L for still. So farmland is actually plots. So you hit B for build and then P for plots. And then you adjust the size of it using U, H, K, and M. Build plot BP. It's got the instructions on, like, so if I hit B, P for plot, it says farm plot needs mud or soil, and then it says change height is U and M, and then K and H to change width, and then enter to place it. Which I actually do need to place some. X. You click on it and click X. It should say, like, so if I go down to our farm plot down here, right, and I click on this farm plot, right down here it says remove building, X. Yep, no problem, bud. They will. You gotta give them time.
Dwarf left their chest unlocked.
All right, so right here we're doing an up and downstairs ramp, or upstairs and downstairs. And then we're going to be digging out this area right here. How's it going, Ozzy? Alright, this is going to be for food. This is going to be for prepared food. And then we're going to do another one. Alright, so this we're going to go and do DI for up downstairs. And then we'll do another one down here. Is that all seeds? Okay, so we have to set our designations because for food we don't want seeds in here. So forbid seeds, forbid drinks, unprepared fish, no. Fat paste, fruit and leaves. Yeah, we can take fruit and leaves. Pressed material, no. Sure, why not? We don't even have our... We never have extract. Get the seeds out of here, guys. We got a ghost haunting us. Somewhere. Is this dude stuck up here? Dude's stuck up here. I don't know how long he's been stuck up here. So... no unprepared food. That dude's gonna die up there. Come on, make it. Alright, he got down. Yay. And this will be just for drinks down here.
Stupid dwarves left their chest unlocked.
The hell is this? A stray drake. Oh, I guess that was just a little weird glitch. Hey, barrel is V. Alright, we're gonna check our animals and make all of our dogs war dogs. I'm using workflow to automate most building stuff like bed and bin. I am too, but for some reason it keeps canceling and I don't know why. There we go. Alright, resume. Unfortunately, we have to wait like a whole, what, 1.5 seasons? Because we have to get through, right now we're in autumn. We have to get through winter with it freezing. See, my tasks. So you guys saw me set it for repeat. This one's still brewing. Is there a way to use a priority job system? So generally, you're going to go through and they do have priorities, but generally you're going to go through and your cook is going to be your cook, your brewer is going to be your brewer, and you kind of have them set as that one key thing. So that's what they do. That's their job that they do. Yeah, they don't have anything like they do in RimWorld on this one. Alright, so we should be about to hit winter.
Winter is here.
Yay, winter. That means at least it did a save. I'm going to save game after this because I want to actually I think I'm going to save game because at this point in time we've been doing a stream for how long? Quite a while. Yeah. I've never messed with the custom professions, like setting up the custom professions. I know that you can, I just never have. Dolomite. Nice. A dwarven baby has been missing for a week. Oh yeah, they got the barrels in there. That might be what might happen to mine. Another dwarven baby missing for a week? Let's see, ramp. Why have they suspended the construction of a ramp? Are ramps too difficult for you? Alright, this one we're gonna do just a floor. So right now what I'm doing is I'm making doorways so we can get in and out from in here. Allows for quicker access to things. Hey, there's the ghost. Found dead. What the hell was it? What was I doing way down here? Alright, so in here we're going to set an activity zone. We're going to put this as a pin or pasture. We made the zone by clicking I and then highlighting the area. Hit N to make it a pin or pasture, and we'll hit our Shift in. And we're going to move in here our hens and our rooster. We're going to build our nest boxes. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8.
Yes, yes. I see it all now. It's so beautiful.
Somebody caught possessed.
I claim this workshop in the name of invention.
So this layer down here is going to be for unprepared food. We'll need a place to store all of the unprepared food. I like how this goes to just haunting people. $20 to 25 stacks, yeah, that sounds good. Food. Not unprepared fish. Not seeds, not drinks. Why is alpha seeds in here? It's a lot of forgotten beast extract. There should be no seeds in here. Any logs, any bones, any leather, any rough gems. Fuck. Lock that bad boy in there. Downstairs. That's the one thing I keep forgetting, is that you have to build a downstairs before you start building floors. Like on the level. Come on, get to the next season. Some things I don't know why the construction gets halted, like suspended. It's like it's not anything bad. Why do we have no plum pumpkin seeds? Oh yeah, we ran out of plum pumpkin seeds a while ago. We got tons of prickleberry seeds. What's going on, Jason? Alright, so we're gonna get a butcher. Butcher shop in here. I do need to check. So we got a butcher shop and a farmer's workshop. Right up, chow. It's alright if it gets you dizzy. A lot of this. Well, there's that dwarven baby. Found dead. So much crap in here. There, yeah, get all the refuse out of here. Alright, another thing we're going to do is we're going to actually set these to give to this one. This one to give to this one. And this one to give to this one. So that way it's always kind of on the first floor, whatever the wood is always on the first floor. Less time for the carpenters to go and grab stuff. All the fun stuff. How's it going, Evil Bonnie? And yes, so this is our fortress that we're building above ground because we have a crazy huge chasm down below ground down here that I do not want to get into at all, ever, yet. Eventually we will, but it's got a huge floor. What is that? Hold on, what is that? Got a cave crocodile. So I'm not trying to deal with this guy. So we have our dwarves, right? This is our dwarf right here. Lorbam Bekorams Rasmol. He's a farmer. He's storing an item in the pile. We could follow him. He's traveling up and down on the z-axis, so he's going up and down levels. So this stream will be available on YouTube at some point in time after it finishes processing, and you can watch the whole, like, 9.5 hours or whatever of it. It's been a long stream. Hey, you know what?
A baby's been born.
Good, that'll make up for the babies that were lost. This person right here. This dwarven child will be the one to die. You know what? I can't. I can't kill a child because they got possessed. All this on the right, this is the different commands that we can do. So A is to view announcements. Yeah. So like if I go to B for building and I type B, and you can, I have the little the shortcuts that I'm using. So B, if we wanted to build a bed, right? We hit B again, and then it must be placed inside, so then we can have the placement of this bed. So we can go down here and say, where'd the beds go? Where the bed's at? And we're going to make an almond wood bed, so we're going to place that one down. Cherry wood bed. And then they'll go place them. And if we actually watch down here, they'll you'll watch them place the beds. They're carrying the beds in and they place them in the rooms. Now we need lots of doors so we can actually have doors for these people. None of these people actually have beds or rooms right now that they use, like their own beds and rooms. It's kind of sad, since we're almost 2 years into this world. The game is called Dwarf Fortress. You can actually get it for free. This game has been in development since 2002. Its first public release was in 2006. It's currently on alpha version 0.4305, if I'm not mistaken, or 0.4303. If you type in... Actually, if somebody can post the Dastastic How to Get Started, the video series from YouTube, I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you, Jason. When you get it, you might want to get a texture pack as well. Right, so to Centrith's point, Dastastic, he has a series. So if you just type in Dastastic, D-A-S-T-A-C-T-I-C. Thank you, Ozzy. So he has a whole series, and it's like 70 videos long on how to get started and how to play Dwarf Fortress, because this game is huge in the amount of depth that it has. So with that, he has a series, and it starts off and it's like the starter pack, and he has a lazy noob pack, which you can also go to lazynoobpack.com and download it, and it has, but he walks you through, like, this is what I'm using, and he's actually using the Space Fox 16 by 16 tile set and font set, but he walks you through step by step on how to get everything set up. I actually watched his videos to learn how to play the game. At this point in time, I learned to play about three and a half weeks ago, and I have almost 200 hours in the game. It's ridiculous. So it's a really, really cool game. There's lots of depth, and you can't master this game. You can do things really well in this game. You can't master this game. Crow remains. Who killed a crow? When did a crow die? This is what it sounds like when crows cry. Is that the Imgur link with all the different stuff on there? If so, that's a great one. I use that one all the time.
The move failed. Poor Dwarf went stark raving mad. Yep, there goes the pants. And the shirts. Oh, and the skivvies. Oh, the socks. Oh, like that poor Dwarf.
Yeah, no, his videos are great because they go in depth from everything, from setting up farm plots, assigning, jobs and everything like that, setting up the kitchens and the stills, going through and explaining how the stills work, to going through and setting up pump stacks and magma pump stacks, to where you can go through and setting up windmills and all of the mechanisms. Yeah, no, it's really complicated, and that's why I love the game, is because there's so much complexity to it. And if I'm streaming, you by all means, you can stop in and ask questions. So right now what I'm doing is I'm waiting until this date right up here gets to 1/1 of 252. And then I'm actually going to be shutting the stream down for the night because at this point in time I think I've been streaming for like 10 hours, 11 hours, 10 hours? 10 hours? So, fuck, I don't know. A long time. That's how long I've been streaming. So if you guys have enjoyed the stream, I know that they have different functions, and by no means do you have to, but I do always appreciate the donations and everything like that to go through. They actually have a new one, and I wasn't really sure about that because they have a new little system on YouTube for the like I guess the paid comments or whatever. But in no way do I really get anything off of these. Everybody's like, "Oh, you make money off the streams." I never play advertisements on the streams. Nothing. So, but I always do appreciate you guys just hanging out in here and everything like that. I know quite a few of you have been in here for quite a few hours on the stream, and I do appreciate you guys. Praise Armok! How's it going, Dreaded Hope? Night Eva Bonnie, definitely check out the game and check out that Dastastic link. So, if you ever have any questions, stop in here. We'll be here. Have a good night. Whenever I do put this up and it goes onto YouTube, I think I'm going to title it Dwarf Fortress Mega Stream. Not Mega Build, just Mega Stream. That ghost is like just cruising around. Sorry you died, bro. My bad, my bad. It's almost spring, folks. Great, now we got a stoneworker that's been missing for a week. Where'd you go? Did you fall down this hole? That wouldn't surprise me, actually.
It is spring.
Springtime is here. Granted, the game pauses, but this 10-hour stream has covered 2 full years of the game. Give you an idea. Oh, and we got a mare now. Great, nobles. Alright, guys. So I'm going to save the game. Hopefully it does a save through here. If not, then we've already got the saves kind of going on. I do thank you guys so much for hanging out and joining me. If you guys do have any questions about anything, feel free to shoot me a comment on this video whenever it goes live on YouTube. For those of you that are watching this on YouTube, I know this was an incredibly long stream, an incredibly long video. I do appreciate you guys watching it. But this is kind of like the whole process through, so you can kind of sit there and watch this whole dang thing. Everybody in the chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out and joining me. All of those of you that joined me for quite a few hours, if not the whole thing, I appreciate you guys tremendously. Until next time, guys, this is Dreamweaver23 reminding you all to game happy. I love you all, and I will see you later. Bye, guys.